YouTube. What's going on? Interesting morning already. Um, let's make sure my audios are right. Test test. Awesome. Yuki Tsunoda is staying with Red Bull as the reserve test driver. Isaac Hadjar is moving to Formula One, and then an F2 driver is coming up. I forget his name. Um, yeah. So we're gonna have a rookie on at least one rookie on the grid next year. Hadjar in Red Bull. Hopefully that don't get messed up. And then um we got Yuki Tsunoda as the reserve slash test driver. So it's gonna be interesting. Also, fucking the last Grand Prix weekend made me so mad. I don't know what McLaren is doing. Lando should have been world driver champion. I will stand by that. The fact that he's not a world driver champion right now um, makes me mad because Lando deserves it. Um, also, Antonelli does not deserve the hate he's getting. Anywho, yeah, uh, we are about to do China. So this is how it's gonna roll, right? This is how we're gonna roll while I finish sharing. 1 second. All right. So here's how we finna roll. Um, from now on, we are going to do everything with assists. Yeah, we're gonna do everything with assists. Once we get into practice, and I gotta get rid of that echo on my phone. Once we get into practice and all that fun stuff, and we get our strategies done, um, then we will go ahead and we will practice. Um, once we are done with once we get all the practice strategies done, we will attempt to um, we'll do the remaining practice um, while trying to get used to medium traction control. Um, Crazy. Got my apartment a year ago. That's crazy. But anyways, so yeah, that's the plan. Um, so yeah, we're at least a few hours doing a few hours today. China. Last week, our last race, we did that, and we ended up actually DNFing ourselves. The race was just not going anywhere. We just ended, and I was getting frustrated by a lot. So we just ended up DNFing ourselves. We retired the car. Probably something I shouldn't have done was retire the car, but I don't care. Manufacturing expert race goal. We're gonna go with drive 200 miles in the race weekend. That should be an easy goal to obtain. Average corner speed of 89 miles an hour. With China, we should be able to do that. Stress test tires 30%, 250 gear shifts in a single season. Let's rock with that. Um, we'll just do complete one practice program because we are going into practice and doing that ourselves. For those of you, this is your first time watching. This is my F125 racing career. We started in F1. We added Connor Sport. We are driving for Williams. We are in round two, which is China. Like I said at the very beginning, we ended up DNFing ourselves in Australia, because again the car was just going nowhere. I kept getting spun. Tire wear was insanely high for no reason, by the way, and that ended up playing a role in that. Also, I'm making the executive decision already. We need to up the difficulty. So we're going to up the difficulty to 85. 80 is the main difficulty I play on across all of F1. And I think it's time to up the difficulty to 85. 80, I'm just way too fast, I feel like. So we're up to 85. And like I said, by the time the F1 26 DLC comes out, I would love to be on 110. That way we can go into F1 26 with expectations that we know how to drive. I'm already excited for F1 26, the DLC, for a few reasons. Excuse me, coffee. It's going to be a whole new game. Formula 1 is about to change completely, and I'm here for it. I'm just curious to see how it works. It's going to have to change the way we do qualifying. So yeah. Actually, we're going to get on Facebook Live. I like zoom in on that, because I can't just do this because it would look weird. I'd have to have the camera like right there, so just wish I could zoom in. I got an idea. See, we could do that. And so let's on the chat. We're gonna go live on Twitch anyways. Okay. Pop out the chat. Can I just pull the chat up right here? No. Dang. Alright, so never mind. That's all we can do. I really wish I could zoom in, because, like, this sucks. I guess that works. What's going on Facebook? I don't know why I chose Facebook Live, but we do Facebook Live. It's going to be a wet sprint, wet quali, potentially wet race at the very end of China. Yeah, that camera quality is terrible. Very terrible indeed. I want to do this, like, so you guys can see, like, how I stream. Enhanced voice. Ooh. I don't know how my voice sounds now. But yeah, if y'all can see what I'm looking at, we're looking at a wet sprint race. Wet to dry, qualifying wet to dry, and it looks like the race potentially dry to wet. So it's gonna be a very it's gonna be a very rainy weekend in China. Very rainy weekend in China.
Hello and welcome to Free Practice 1 from Shanghai International Circuit here in China. It's an imposing...
I know you guys can't hear. If you're watching this on Facebook, you guys can't. I know you guys can't hear the audio of the game.
I've had a
I
chat with the R&D
apologize.
team about the new parts, and we're happy that they've been integrated into the car okay. With any luck, you'll be able to feel the improvement, so go and give them a try.
All right. With it being a sprint weekend, we cannot play around. We're going to go ahead and start everything up. Actually, we got to pull up sim setups. We got to pull up the sim setups. F1 setups. We are in. Oh wait, I should have a China setup. Yeah, I should have a China setup. I don't have a China setup, so I gotta get my China setup. Yeah, I wanted to show like my screen, but like it did not look good. Let's see. Rich so far, it looks like he has the best with the 133.5. Ooh, Carl with the 132.2 for a race sim setup. This Aston Martin setup, they had a 118.0. It is a qualifying setup. But like a 118.0 for China? I almost want to run that just normally. We're going to run the Aston Martin setup. We'll see how this goes. So we got to customize front wing aero 32. So we're running a 3237 for aero. Transmission off throttle 50. On throttle we're 60. So it's 60-50. Suspension, the camber's -3. -1.5. The front toe is 0.1. Rear toe is 0.18, so that remains the same. Suspension. Running a 28-22. 28-22-85. Front ride height 32-40. So that goes down. Okay, that's minimized. Brakes! 95-56 brake pressure. Brake pressure 95-56. Tires! Tire pressure 23.6. So we're lowering our tire pressure. Same thing, 23.6. Rear 22.2. Okay. This be our China setup. China. We love China. No, we don't. Alright, China. Alright, if you guys are watching on Facebook, we are on F125. Doing our sim race career over on my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/JukesDevore. It's accidentally automatically played because I put the wrong thing. So yeah, I'm gonna go set you guys back here. I wonder. It makes me keep this angle. I wish you could zoom in, bruh. Cause like, crap. Now it's at a point where like it's going to mess things up. Can we just like get off? I gotta refresh this. I don't know how else to do this. Yeah, we're just gonna fit in the... I'm curious. Live. If we... Curious. Yeah, we flip the camera. Can I zoom in? Oh, wow. Over on TikTok, we can do that. Can I, like, turn the... no. Yeah, no. What's good, TikTok? We are actually wasting a lot of time right now. We wasted like a lot of time doing this, figuring this out. What's good, TikTok? Hope you guys are doing good. I'm doing good. I'm actually doing fantastic. And it's a good thing I double checked my setup before we got going, because my pedals were not connected. So yeah. Gonna go ahead. We're gonna drive out.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
If you're watching this on YouTube, sorry for like the 10 minutes of doing nothing. I was trying to figure out all these setups. Let's get it, China! Practice. If you're on TikTok, sorry the camera quality is terrible.
Okay, you've got race levels of fuel in the car. I want you to drive at a representative pace, all right? No hot laps this time.
So yeah, if you're watching this on TikTok Live, I apologize for the crappy camera quality. I don't have the setup for that yet. That is one day my goal, is to get an actual racing setup, and all this stuff will be done automatically. Do keep in mind, I do read the chat, so please keep it respectful. We now have under 50 minutes before, like, we gotta complete these strategies. And I do plan on being live for this entire thing, so on both Twitch and TikTok. So. And we only got this single practice to get these strategies done, so, because it is a sprint weekend. It's gonna be a wet sprint, a wet weekend too. So that's always fun to do. I do like China. It is one of my favorite circuits. I think this, Coda, I do like Vegas, not gonna lie. Miami. Honestly, all the American Grand Prix ain't bad in my opinion. I do like China. Japan is fun. I like Monaco now. I used to have some real freaking beef with the Monaco GP. That was when I was on a controller. Fourth through the speed trap. Literally coasted through that entire thing. We lost some time coming out of it though. And if you're watching and I go silent, just know I just lock in from time to time. So yeah, purple sector 2, despite like that not feeling like I deserved the purple sector 2 there. Still fourth through the speed trap. Interesting. I'm also not using any overtake for that, so that could also be a part of it. Despite being fourth in the speed trap, we are the fastest car out on the grid right now. Like, not even joking. Bit of sliding. I did ride the curb on that like a lot, so it makes sense. Yeah, that's terrible. Still fourth through the speed trap. Interesting. completed one of our objectives. Don't know what that objective is, nor do I care enough. Hold on. I hate that TikTok automatically like invites you to lives. Like, no, I don't want to be invited to some random Indian person's live. Like, sorry. Not interested. Anyway. We're about to hit the final lap of this practice strategy, this race program. And I just had to go down to medium. So, ERS lasts about 5 laps. Bro. Is this Alpine stupid? And yes, I know I could have gotten out of the way. But like, you're supposed to move out of the way. Like, what the heck are you doing? I do like this setup. This is my China setup, 100%. Because this setup feels really smooth as I fly off the racing line. At least that Alpine is smart, unlike your freaking teammate. My goodness, that teammate was idiotic.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
Beautiful. Good job. Good laps, everybody. Good laps, good laps, good laps. Let's head back to the garage. Let's look over all the data, and we'll go from there. Once we complete all the, I'm just gonna go through all the strategies, and once we complete them, we'll go ahead and practice on medium traction control. I hate this curve. That curve on China, if you get caught on the top, you're basically stuck up there. Like, it's hard to pull off. That strategy took about 10 minutes.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
Yeah, I forgot to say unboxing. Good stuff, good stuff. Coffee's all gone. Yeah, I hate having to record like this, cause like the lines like just are annoying. Like oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's coming all together, baby. I like that. I like that look a lot, actually. Dual camera, you guys can actually see what I'm doing. Oh, this is insane, actually insane. Voice effects. Oh, we ain't doing no voice effects. Sorry, I am not doing that. Enhance. I don't know what that does. Yeah, I don't know what these does. These do. Is there a filter that like kind of removes the graining? No. I was trying to hopefully find like a filter that removes the graining. Ooh. It took away though my There we go. I guess that works. Can you guys still oh yeah, you can still see me. Can I move this around? I can move that around. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I'm learning this TikTok stuff. Right? So bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Bear with me while I learn all this fun stuff. Okay, cool. I don't want this. Can you go away, please? Thank you. So yeah. Let's go ahead and get in the other strategy. The tire wear and the 2 meters. That's fine. This is recommended sauce. Yeah. I don't know how some cars are on mediums because it's saying for me that they're reserved. So yeah, I don't know how. We're stuck on these softs though, which sucks.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out.
All right, let's go ahead and do our qualifying run. What I actually want to do is I'm just literally going to share this to everyone on that I kind of want to see on here. Send separately. Yeah, cool. Yeah. All right, let's get it. Let's go ahead. Let's do this thing. I need to go get something to drink. Let's go! That's McLaren. I wonder if that's Lando. I swear, if Lando does not win the Drivers' Championship this weekend, I'm gonna be so freaking sad. I really want him to win it. Like, none of you, like, genuinely understand how furious I will be if McLaren messes this up. Like, and there's only two sides to this. You either want Lando to win it, or you don't. And everybody's against Lando. It's like, that's all I've seen. I've majority seen more people wanting Max to win it, which in and of itself is crazy that Max, like, has made the comeback to potentially win this Drivers' Championship. Like Kyle, one of my friends, you guys have seen him on live before. Like, we were joking, like, when we both found out that Max was still mathematically, technically possible to win, we were like, ain't no way. Like, I genuinely did not think that he had a genuine shot to win. I don't know. Ooh, that didn't help. Like, we are on red the entire all the way down. I don't know why. Like, we're on new tires. Well, actually, I don't think these are new. Yeah, this is definitely weird. I think this is a failed strategy from the get-go. Because we only have one set of tires available for practice. 210 through the speed trap. There we go.
Okay, that's the test over, but I'm afraid we didn't get what we needed. We're going to have to run it again.
Dang. Really? Interesting. Very interesting that we technically qualified P22. That's weird. I don't know if I agree with that. I know this car has the qualifying speed. So wow, genuinely shocked. So yeah, we're gonna be alive for at least 4 hours, chat. Right around, because the race probably will take about an hour and a half ish. Practice, obviously, we got it going for another half hour. We're about to
Understood. Stopping
on our
this
way
lap.
back to the pits to go start the next race program or race strategy program. So yeah. I am going to be right back. I'm going to go grab something to drink. We got more coffee chat. Channeling my inner father today, right now, because this is black coffee. I ran out of creamer, so we are drinking black coffee. And I got more brewing too, so I'm probably gonna be drinking coffee all day, all freaking day. But yeah. Which sucks because I mean we could do these on hards.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
Yeah, we're gonna do this on hards. I'm gonna be honest. I don't drink black coffee. I'm not a black coffee drinker. That's why I'm saying we're channeling my inner father, because that's how my dad drinks his coffee, is straight black, and I just can't do it. I cannot. I'm sorry. That's just how we roll.
We're going to want to rerun the program if we can't improve on that time.
Mark, I literally just came out. Mark's like, we're going to have to rerun the program if you can't improve on your time. What? I just came out. See, how is Leclerc on mediums? My mediums are reserved. I'm running hards.
Because temperature's so important for your tyres, cool down laps are now vital after a push lap so that we don't light up the rubber too much. Not to mention recharging the battery.
Okay, cool, Mark. I'm running hards because I feel like that's going to give me the best bang for my buck. I'll be able to do multiple strategies on this without worrying. So I low-key forget what the strategy we are doing is. So once we do this one, we'll head back in. We got 25 minutes. So we don't got a whole lot of time to be able to do medium traction control practice. If we had multiple practice sessions,
times,
maybe.
Let's try to find a bit more.
Yeah, tire wear is probably going to suck here in China. I'm even purposely going a little bit slower to try to decrease the amount of tire wear that we are sustaining. Take that hairpin extremely slow. The key is to like take
We're going to want to rerun the program if we can't improve on that time.
Well, yeah, we are able to take that 180 a lot more better lot more better, a lot better. Oh yeah. We are a lot better on wear. Oh yeah, a lot better on wear. I don't know why that first attempt was so brutal.
Program complete and a job well done.
Beautiful.
We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Beautiful.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Only took 2 laps to do that strategy. I know this Red Bull behind me is peeving because he's trying to get by and he can't. I was about to say, I got over so the Red Bull could pass. Like, is he gonna pass? Oopsies. Sorry. We're gonna be chaotic. This race gonna be chaotic, bruh. I'm excited for it. Oof. Black coffee is something. I don't know how people drink this stuff like this, like. Alrighty. Freaking better. A lot better. Alright, so now it's time to do this and just try to get what we can. We got under 20 minutes. Going out on the hards.
All clear the garage, please. Cars ready to leave.
Oh, what we also got to settings. We got to turn the full racing line on. Let's just try to complete these strategies. Gotta stay near the ideal racing line. So I gotta do my best to like stay perfectly along this line. Even though I don't think that, like, I don't really ever follow the racing line, to be fair. Okay. Now we're just gonna go slower. Try to manage the tire wear. Going slow, hoping that it allows me to awesome. We'll continue to just do the strategy now. Because we completed everything. Now we gotta get under a 140.06. Gonna get under a 140.006. That is the goal. Which we can do that. Look at that, we're already back in the green. Look at that beauty! Battery down that main straight because we were close to not getting it. .141.043. feel like we can easily get that. Especially on hards. Wow, Piastri actually set a quicker time. I'm excited for the rest of the season too. And by the way, most likely, whatever team like comes after us is the team we go to. So we're racing for Williams. We're building this Williams car, but like we're also going to be competing against it next season. Like I am always going to change teams. I think I made that decision in the first episode, but I also think I mentioned that I'm open to staying with the same team for a long period. Nah, I want to change it up, bro. Like I want to drive for different teams every season. I think F125's career mode goes 10 seasons. So like we're in our rookie season right now. We got 10 seasons to become the GOAT, and I want to make it as difficult as possible, and we are changing teams every season. Like, I think that's the only reasonable
test
thing to
complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done. Pitting
So
this
I
lap
think
then.
that's
Come into the
the
pits at
best
the end
thing
of
to
this
do.
lap.
Is to continuously change my team. I want to keep, like, moving around. I want to have fun. You know what I'm saying? Good practice, good strategy. Dude, black coffee is just the worst. You cannot convince me otherwise. But I need the caffeine. Like, I am still, like, very much tired. I need the caffeine. Low-key? I want some vibes, low-key. So what I'm finna do, we're booting up this other laptop right here. My other laptop. We're gonna turn on the TV. What I'm finna do though, we finna vibe out. Maybe. Because the TV is not turning on, so it must mean it ain't plugged in. It was not plugged in. Meaning we was not plugged in, chat. We was not plugged in. So yeah, we did that one. Next up is that one. Oh, we just gotta do that, and then we complete everything. And this is for points too, so I really want to complete this. What I want to do, we're gonna go to YouTube. We're gonna turn on some music faintly. I got the speaker right here.
Power on. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
We gotta come over here. We're gonna pause it. Pause this, that way, like, I don't lose time for no reason.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Oh, what should I put on, chat? I want some music. Let's go with NCS. Non-copyright sounds. I used to listen to NCS all the time. Nah, are we vibing with that? Nah, we're just gonna go with NF. Give me an NF playlist and I am happy. I am happy with an NF playlist. Not gonna lie. Cause NF be the GOAT, bruh. Like y'all don't understand how goated NF is. All right. Yeah, let's go to try to do this.
Okay, engines fired up, we're set.
I've been doing some things like every human being that really didn't sleep much last night. Yes, sir. Little break from the shows and the bus rides. Last year, breakdown. Without telling me I'm lost, getting too loud. Had to see a therapist and I found out something funny's going up in my house. Yes, sir. We mad vibing. Grab my keepsakes, leaving my burdens, well about a few with me. I'm not perfect, looking at the view like this concerns me. Picking up the cues right, I'm quite nervous. Hate it when I lose sight, life gets blurry and things might hurt me. It's probably gonna be a long journey, but hey, it's worth it though. Cold world out there, kids, grab your coats. Woo! Michael Jackson, look at the map, I hope you see it. Making a home. That's when I put on my makeup and drown in some fate to forget what I'm saying and where to be go. Oh, ain't that something? Drums came in, you ain't see that coming. Hands on my head, can't tell my nothing. Got a taste of the fame and I pull my stomach. Throw it back up like I don't want it. Wipe my face, cleaning up my vomit. OCD trying to push my buttons. I said don't touch it. Now y'all done it. Ooh! We love NF around here. We've all got something that we trapped inside, trying to. It's okay, you know, hoping to God's trying to hold it underwater, but it always survives and it comes up out of nowhere like an evil surprise and it hovers over you to tell you meals are lying. Look at that, that's crazy as I am. Dude, this is weird. Yeah, this is the last lap of qualifying too. We're gonna have to try to do this entirety of this next lap. Or this. Because I don't know how else we get past it. And even then,
30 seconds left in the session.
Yeah, we don't look like we're getting this one.
Okay, we haven't hit our program targets. Come in and take a look at the data, and if we have time, we'll rerun the program.
We do not have time. We're just gonna go ahead and retire. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why we couldn't get good quality, good pace there. Yeah, that was weird. NF's new music is so good too. His Fear EP is so good. Oh, what's up, Kyle? Did you see
and
that?
That's it. Practice
the news
is
that we all kind
over.
of figured was going to
Until
happen.
next time, goodbye.
Isaac Hadjar to be driving for Red Bull next season. They're actually bringing up an F2 driver, and Yuki Tsunoda is remaining on the Racing Bull / Red Bull team as the reserve test driver. So Yuki's still in Formula One. He just won't be driving. I still feel like they did Yuki dirty a little bit. I feel like he's talented enough to be an F1 driver, like on like racing for a team. So I don't know how I feel about that. All right, here we go. Our practice is over. We don't get any enough R&D to do any upgrades, so I'm going to actually pause the music because I am going to switch it to my earbuds. I just realized I don't want to get copyright issues. Yeah, it's gonna automatically. Actually, would you guys prefer like it can be connected to my earbud, like the audio? I wanted music, but to be fair, if the audio sounds better, we'll just leave it like this. Cause, yeah. Alrighty. China sprint quali, and then 19 lap sprint, then regular quali, and then full race. Here in China.
Welcome along to Shanghai, ladies and gentlemen, where it's Chinese Grand
Prix. My voice just cracked heavy. So yeah, no, it shouldn't be raining. Rain for the sprint, rain for Q1, sunny for Q2 and Q3, rainy race.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware the car's ready to go.
My audio's good, right, Link? I just want to be sure my audio be good, because I can't hear my own audio. And I don't think that's a setting I can turn on. Hold on. Settings. Cool. Comment settings, I don't really care about. Hear your voice though. Okay. So I should be able to actually hear my own audio now. Right? Is that how that works? Why can't I hear anything? Can you guys hear me? Appreciate you, bro. Can indeed hear you. Okay, it's supposed to be coming back through my earbuds, so I don't know what's going on with that. But all right, sprint quality here in China. Let's get it. Jesus. We had a decent Q, our P1. We ended up finishing P2 on the fastest lap. We got all but 2 objectives, and it sucked because those were point objectives, so it's less R&D that we got. But let's hopefully make it up for it for a good weekend. Like I said, we ended up DNFing ourselves in round 1. The car was just going backwards. Was getting really, really frustrated. Ended up just DNFing the car because at one point we were 22nd place. We were like 12 seconds behind P21. So I was like, and I was getting lapped too, like continuously. So So it was like, yeah, there was no point in finishing the race, so I just retired the car. So hopefully we can get a better result here in China. We got points available. So let's just get it done here in SQ1. Here we go. The laps that matter here. We do got 10 laps of fuel, so we'll stay out. We'll stress these mediums out to try to get every ounce of performance out of this track. I don't know why we got 10 laps of fuel, but I'm not going to complain. Purple Sector 1. Just realized we are on non-ERS. So that might hurt us here on that first lap. This is smart not to start showing me. Yeah, I wish I actually could like connect it to my Xbox so like the video isn't like grainy and terrible looking, because I'm not gonna. We can both admit like that's not like viewable that well. So I wish I could do that. Hopefully at some point I can get an actual like setup and stream properly. Because that would be awesome. And then at some point, like I would like to be able to start like putting my stuff into clips and posting it on TikTok and things like that, which would be fun. It would be fun, but I don't even know where to begin with that. So, like, I still want to try to make content creation like something that I can do, like as a hobby, and potentially take over as a job. Like, I like making content, don't get me wrong. I constantly have ideas. It's just having the time to be able to make the content, like the ideas that I come up with, and things like this, for example. Like, I wanted to do this every day, but I quickly realized like having to manage my time between work, spending time with my fiance, then playing games with my friends such as you and my friend Gavin, like it's very difficult to manage like everything that I want to do. It's very, very difficult, and so this is something that I still want to try to do as a job. And then, because if I can do this as a job within the next few years, my focus can become, one, building up our company, researching everything that we need to do, like learning because there's a lot we're gonna have to learn, and it would be awesome for me to try to learn it quickly, and master everything. Like that is the ultimate goal, is like to be able to master everything as soon as possible, start financially contributing as soon as possible. So one, that would give me the opportunity and the ability to be able to do that, to focus on the business, and then at the same, and again, I'll be home every day, all day, and I can focus on getting good at video editing, because I'm gonna admit that video editing is something that I am not good at, and I want to get good at it, but at the same time it's like I could also just pay somebody to video edit my stuff if I find the right person, like on Twitch. I can now get subscribers on Twitch. I hate getting caught up on this because I just lost so much time on that. Like, that's this lap ruined because I got caught up on that top curve. I hate that top curve. You get caught up on it and it's just your lap over. Like, there's no coming back from it. But like I said, content creation is something I've been making content since I was in high school. Like, I started making videos in like 10th grade. So about 2016-ish.
You've been moved down to P6. Come on, let's go.
P6 ain't bad. I'm still out of SQ1. But like I said, anyways, like, I've been doing content for almost a decade at this point, and I've yet to see any growth. And most people at this point would probably quit and give up. That's just not, like, I still enjoy doing it, despite never like getting views. But, like, so if I can figure out a way to grow, like, and actually make money, I would be a happy person. Plus, I get to play video games every day. Like, that's awesome. I want to play video games every day. I've been a gamer my entire life. Alright. Let's get it done. I know where I can improve, so... I would have had a decent second lap, but like I said, I got caught up in that one corner. If I hadn't got caught up on that, then would have like improved a lot. This corner right here. Do not get caught up on the top curve of this corner, because it sucks you in and you do not get out. This Haas is being slow, so I gotta pass him. This is a much better lap. And this is probably the last lap I'll be able to do. Still improved just barely, though. We're P10. I could have been a lot better. Do I have enough time to get around? At a minute 22. We'll definitely try. Here's the Connor Sport right in front of me. We may have traffic. Yeah, there's spots I can definitely improve. I'm still like so tired. Then again, I did go to bed at like 3 a.m. Well, my body woke up at like 8 or 9. So if it was up to me, I probably would have slept till like 11 noon. But my body woke me up. So I might as well just get up. It's going to be close if we make it in time to start another flyer. Hopefully we can. Mix up the Haas. He's out of time. That would be funny. That would be funny if I messed up his lap time. I don't think we're going to make it, no. So... Maybe if we're lucky, it'll let me go. No. So let's see where we finish. P10, not terrible. Definitely could be better. Definitely 100% could do better. But, oh well. We did what we could do.
And that's it for sprint qualifying. Plenty more coming up over the rest of the weekend.
P1 and SQ1.
So we'll see you all tomorrow.
Lando. Again, if Lando does not win the Drivers' Championship this weekend, I'm going to be so sad. I'm going to be literally depressed. Because we should have won it last race weekend. We should have. Lando should have won it. So, the fact that we are on to, like, it's being decided in the final race of the season. I don't understand why McLaren didn't pit on the safety car. It makes zero sense why they didn't pit. Absolutely zero. Like, but let's be honest. Like, if McLaren's strategy last race worked, they're geniuses, right? You don't pit on the safety car, you keep your tires out there, and then you just win off of the fact that you're pitting, you're undercutting constantly. But at the same time, like, teams were double stacking and getting away with it. So if it worked out, they were geniuses. If they failed, which they did, they looked like freaking idiots. Last race was just frustrating and confusing all around. Because all Lando needed to do was, I think, get right around Q3 or better. Like P3 or better. And he would have been driver's champion. But he finished at P5 because of this stupid strategy. I want Lando to win it. I think he deserves to win it over anybody else. Granted, Max has had the comeback of all comebacks. Like this comeback from Max is like the Patriots coming back on the Falcons in the Super Bowl and winning. Like that's what I'm comparing this to. Like nobody expected it. And this final race, technically, like overtime. And if Max wins it, it completes the comeback. So, purple sector 1. And I understand, like, you guys are a little bit delayed because of the stream. Like, just showing my stream on my laptop. Oh, what's up, baby? Thank you for the likes. I love you. I should be locked the frick in, though, because I'm qualifying. So I need to lock in and get a good qualifying position. .136.6 could be better. Could be a lot better, yeah. Lewis with the 136.2. Yeah. We're off pace. I don't know how long I'll be on babysitting. Okay, don't worry. This stream's probably going to be going, what? Like, how long have we been live for on Twitch at least? We've been going on live on Twitch for an hour and a half. We've been live on here for probably a few hours, like 30 minutes less, so maybe an hour. And this is just Sprint Q2, SQ2. I still got the sprint race, SQ3 if we make it, and then the sprint race, which is 19 laps. Then race qualifying, full race qualifying, and then the full race, which the full race by itself is going to be like an hour and a half, hour at most, or at minimum. So, ooh, max of 136.05. Yeah, I am off pace. I mean, right now we're P3, so we're podium. Let's get it. See if we can improve. I feel like we should be able to. Went way wide on the racing line there. Alright, babe. Love you. Love my fiance, chat. You don't even realize. Like, that woman single-handedly has changed my life, and she don't even know it. We might have just botched this lap, by the way. Yeah, we got yanked out. Yeah, this is a botched lap. I should just give it up right now. But I don't want to give it up. I'm going to try to save it. In that time. Okay. Okay! If you rejoin, you rejoin. If not, oh well. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. I wish I had more McDonald's or Taco Bell, but you know. I can survive. Yeah, that was not a good lap. Rocket baby, I'm sorry. It's all good. I'll survive. I'm gonna probably be drinking a ton of coffee today. So I also before you leave, I used one of your cappuccino Keurig cups in my coffee because I ran out of creamer. I'm hoping that like alters the flavor a little bit. Makes it a little bit more palatable than just black coffee. So hopefully you don't mind. And it'll just be till I get some more creamer. As long as I use all of it, yeah. And I've only drank one glass of your pot, by the way, so don't worry about that. I also see somebody commented on Twitch chat, so give me a minute, friend, and I will read your Twitch chat. We are kind of in the middle of SQ2. Actually, I can pause and read it. Hello, just wanted to remind you that if you're doing better to think, whatever you're carrying, brighter days are already forming for you. Keep going, your story isn't done. The best chapters haven't even started yet. Nova. Appreciate you, Nova, if you're still here on Twitch. That is me, Lena. I don't even know how to pronounce your name over on TikTok. Chat, if you're watching on TikTok, go head over to my Twitch, twitch.tv/LucasDevore. That is where you'll actually probably get the better viewing experience. is fine. Oh, you're Nova. You're Nova over on Twitch. Okay. I appreciate that. That actually means a lot. And sometimes, like, hearing, like, some motivation from somebody else, like, is actually genuinely helpful. So, I appreciate that. I hope this Aston Martin does not mess my lap up. If this Aston Martin messes my lap up, I'm gonna be so mad. And he is. He's so messing my lap time up. And this is possibly the last lap of SQ2. We are P3, so like as of right now, we're in SQ3. I need to get in front of this guy. Yeah, yellow sector 1 being behind this guy. Like, get out of my way. That lap is so messed up thanks to that guy. What a jerk.
30 seconds left in the session.
We're going to turn off hot lap. We're going to actually abandon this lap. I believe we can make it to the start finish and get one more lap in. So we're abandoning this lap. And yeah, mess up the Aston Martin. How much you want to bet that's Alonso? How much you want to bet that's Alonso? I guarantee you that oh, we're not gonna make it. Oh no! Yeah, that was Twitch. Twitch is where you're gonna get the best viewing experience. And then first time chatter over on Twitch. I know you're a bot. The account created December 1st. Yeah, get banned, scrub. Get banned. Yes. Like, how are you gonna create your account? And the accounts that get me are like the genuine accounts that like have been around for years, and then they come into your channel and spam. Because like every time I block a spammer or a scammer,
And that's it for
I
sprint
check and see how old the
plenty more
account
coming up over
is.
the rest of the
We
weekend.
get into
So
SQ3.
we'll see you all tomorrow.
No, I'm saying you need to download F1. If you want to get into Formula 1, like, I will help you, and I'm sure me and Kyle can genuinely help you out and understand the sport. So if that's something you're interested in, let me know. I can get you a race wheel too. I'll get you a race wheel. In fact, if I upgrade my wheel, I'll give you this one. I'll give you this one. You will have to buy it though. I'm starting to like it, babe, watching you. Shoot. Sunday, final race of the season. You want to watch it together? Me, you, and Kyle can all watch it together. I will be right back, chat. Before we get into SQ3, I'm going to go grab another cup of coffee. Actually, you guys are going to hear the audio. Because earbud. So yeah, I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. Maybe, babe, I like watching you play it. If you want to watch an actual Grand Prix, like, I can explain it a lot better than if you watch the game. Like, watch me play this, because this is like simulation. This ain't realistic. Like, in a Williams is a middle of the pack car. I should not be performing this good on a Williams, but you said Sunday is the next GP. Yeah, Sunday is the final Grand Prix of the season, and it is an important one. Basically, there are 2 championships in Formula 1. There is, I can actually show you. There is this is the Drivers' Championship. Currently in this realm, Lando Norris is leading the Drivers' Championship with 25 points because he won the first Grand Prix. So, if the season ended right now, he would be the World Drivers' Championship winner. That is an individual award. Then we come over here, this is the Constructors. This is team. Right, so McLaren as a team has scored 33 points. If the season ended today, they would be the Constructors champion. The Constructors is typically decided before the Drivers' Championship. Like McLaren clinched the Drivers' Championship in real life in the Singapore Grand Prix. And currently the team I'm driving for, Williams, if we finish the season today, we'd be P6 with only 2 points because I did not finish the last race. So yeah, there's a lot more I can explain to you if you actually, we watch a real life Grand Prix. And F1 TV actually has archived races, so we can actually start going through and watching archived races. Actually, let me check because I'm watching so they have archived race accept all cookies. I've got to sign in on this computer because I don't think it's signed in on this laptop yet. Yeah, I gotta sign in. I know I said I was gonna go get coffee, then we're gonna do SQ3, but my fiance got me talking about Formula One. She's like, nerd out. It's time for a nerd out. Yeah, Formula One is a sport that I got into this year. My first Grand Prix was Monaco, and Monaco was a fun race to watch. So let's go over here. Let's look at archive. So the first time, so it looks like the 19 highlights. So the 1981 season is the first season they actually have full race replays and highlights. I'm currently watching the 1971 season in review. So, to be fair, we can experience the 1981 Grand Prix season all the way up to the past season. I'm slowly getting there. I got to watch 10 more because the 72 season is 52-minute reviews, 52 minutes, 73, 52, 74, 52, 70. Yeah, they're typically about 50 minutes long for the season reviews. But yeah, I can definitely get you into Formula One. Trust me. All right, I'm gonna go grab that coffee before I keep yapping, cause I'm a yapper runner. We'll be back. All right, let's get into SQ3. But yeah. And eventually, I do plan on getting a whole race setup. I'm gonna get a separate Xbox just for racing. It's gonna have racing games on it. I definitely gotta go this time, baby. I'll talk to you later. Text me when you can. I will absolutely. Love you. I just burnt my mouth. I should have known it would be hot. Ah! Ah! I should have known it's going to be hot. It's not brewing, but I should have known it's going to be hot because it's on a freaking hot plate. Ah! All right.
Checks complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Oh. Ah! I heard. I heard a lot. But yeah, if you're on TikTok, go follow me on Twitch, twitch.tv/64. And if you wish, you can subscribe. If you got Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription. If you would like to use it on me, I don't know why you would want to, but you can. If you don't have a Twitch Prime and you would like to still subscribe, I think it is $6 for a subscription. I'm yet to have my first subscriber, so if you want to have that flex for when I become famous, go subscribe now. But if not, go follow me on Twitch. We have 99 followers over on Twitch. So who will be my 100th follower? Hopefully it's not a bot, because if it is, I'm going to be so mad. If you're on TikTok, though, please follow the TikTok. At some point, I would like to be able to start editing these stream VODs down into clips. The goal, my ultimate goal, is to hopefully make this a career, and I can stay at home, play video games all day, and stream. Like I had this rant earlier. Like, content, I've been making content for almost a decade. 2015, 2016 is right around when I started making YouTube content. And I still enjoy it, even though it literally has gone nowhere. I still do it in hopes that one day I do blow up. But I would love nothing more than to become a full-time content creator. Focus on getting my karting business up with Kyle. And just like being able to do what I enjoy doing, which is gaming. Been a gamer since I was a kid, and then I found out I can make money off it, and yeah. I have not given up yet. This is going to be a terrible first lap. We're definitely got to do another lap. So yeah. If you guys can help me chase my dreams, then I would love that. As well, if you are able to share both streams, share the TikTok stream, share the Twitch stream, share it all over the world. Get my name out there. Fight that merc. Because I know I can stay in front of him. Ah. P1. Yeah, Antonelli got P2. Definitely can improve. Definitely 1,000,000% can improve. Isaac Hadjar, who is a new Red Bull driver as of today. Literally this morning, Red Bull announced that Isaac Hadjar will be racing alongside Max Verstappen next season. Next season is like, next season's gonna be so much fun too. The changes that are coming to Formula 1 racing, like next season, is going to be wild. Completely wild. Next season is gonna be, and I am 100% here for it. So as of right now, we are currently P9 in the sprint race. Yeah, Isaac Hadjar is going to be the second seed in Red Bull. They are bringing up a Formula 2 driver. I don't remember his name, I'm gonna be honest. Yuki is staying with the team. He's going to be the reserve driver for Red Bull and Racing Bulls. So Yuki is still in Formula 1. They announced literally this morning. I woke up to the F1 app notification for that. So Yuki is still in Formula. I kind of wish he would see if he can't get on another team, because I think he has the potential to be a #1 driver. I just think he was overshadowed by the fact that Red Bull favors Max, and I'm not ashamed to say it. Red Bull favors Max Verstappen. They do not care about their second driver. That is my hot take. And I will forever stay on that hot take. My hot take is that if McLaren fumbles the bag this weekend, it is the biggest choke in sports history. You cannot debate me on that. You cannot bring up a bigger choke than McLaren botching this if they lose this race weekend. Because Lando should have won it last race weekend. Let's be honest. It should have been won way before that. And this lap is shiny. We're going to abandon this lap. So yeah. And if Max wins the Drivers' Championship this weekend, I already made this. This is a cross sport example. If Max wins this, it is my equivalent to the New England Patriots beating the Atlanta Falcons in the Super Bowl down 28-3. That is my comparison to this if Max wins this weekend. But all Lando has to do is get on the podium. If Lando can get on the podium, he is a World Driver Champion. And we might see Max Verstappen 69 next year.
And that's just 30 seconds left in the session.
And then this is the last race weekend with DRS2. I'm gonna miss DRS, to be fair. I'm curious to see how the new system is gonna work. How it's gonna work into Formula 1. Curious. We're gonna start the battery at 200 meters to give us an extra boost to improve. I just don't want to finish in the back of the back on the sprint race, because the beginning of the sprint race is wet. Did I just botch it in that final corner? I did, didn't I? That's wild. I must have broke too early on that final corner. Wow. I botched it. Insane. But yeah. So it looks like we'll be starting the sprint in P9, which is fine. We got 19 laps to do that. It's going to be a wet start to the sprint.
And that's it for sprint qualifying.
To go dry. Potential. We gained some pace in the qualifying. I am going to plug my phone in before I forget and it dies midstream. Ignore the messiness that is my apartment. We Gucci. Alrighty, 19 lap sprint. Yeah, as you can see, rain for possibly the first half of the sprint. Then it's supposed to get dry, so it might be an enter to mediums or enter to softs sprint race. You rarely see pit stops in a sprint, but I think this is a potential to do it. Obviously, rainy qualifying for maybe Q1, and then potentially rain in the actual race. But yeah, this is our car compared to everybody else on the grid. We are a middle of the pack team, so let's compete better than that. Opponents are good. So yeah, let's get it. 19 lap sprint. Maybe my coffee is cooled down enough. A little bit. It is watered down too. I put way too much water into the coffee hopper thingy mabobber. The coffee hopper thingy mabobber. Oh my goodness. Cooked, chat. We are cooked. I'm so tired. This I need a lot of caffeine. I need to wake the frick up. Need to lock into it. Just beware if you're watching on Twitch or YouTube or whatever. If I go dead silent, just know that I'm locked in.
And alongside me in the commentary box today.
Like, I'm almost
here
tempted
we go.
to go.
I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
We're gonna go with the default fuel. Why are we not on inters? I mean, it's not raining, so... Okay, we're gonna trust this. No formation lap. We're on to 5 red lights here in China for the sprint race. We're starting P9. We get a decent start off the launch. And Gasly goes in on the inside. It forces us to go wide, and we're just getting passed like crazy. A lot of contact. We've actually dropped a position. And we gain it back on Gasly here. I would assume, yep, that's Isaac Hadjar. Gasly's trying to pass us on the inside. We're gonna get past Hadjar into that corner. Beautiful, beautiful. Antonelli electing to go on softs for the sprint race. Interesting. Very, very interesting indeed. Everybody else so far seems to be on the medium tire. But yeah, as you can see, like, the Merc of George Russell is just pulling away. We're about to see right here. Ooh, a little bit of slip and slide from Russell. Maybe the track is a little bit slick. Live invite. I think I turned that off though. Going into the final hairpin. We got a good launch out of the hairpin.
Let's focus now for the rest of the race.
Good launch out of the hairpin. We need this position. Let's go on the first lap.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
DRS enabled. What a first lap. We fell back to P10. We move back into where we were, and then we gain 2 positions. So, and keep in mind, sprint race, you need to be in P8 or higher to score points. So we are scoring points right now. Oh, the Sauber ran wide. The Sauber of Hulkenberg is wide. We bumped Antonelli here a little bit. You're wheel to wheel with Ant. He brakes early. He's still right beside us though. We get the pass on Antonelli on the softs. The softs not proving that. Even though they are the quickest tire, it's probably not the tire for this. The Sauber ran wide. We got Max Verstappen right in front of us here in P4. Let's see if we get DRS off him. We'll try to use a slipstream down the main back straight. We do get DRS. He does not, it appears. Can we get him into the final hairpin? Brake late, brake on the inside too. Max is gonna go for the switchback. He doesn't get it. That is P4.
Good work. Great pass.
Beautiful, beautiful work. That is beautiful. We love to see it. That is a purple sector 3 if we can't catch up to the Ferrari of Lewis Hamilton. Sir Lewis Hamilton, by the way, because bro is a knight. He was knighted by Queen Elizabeth, I think. So let's see if we can't pass him. Speaking of Ferrari and Lewis, man, dude, they are making me so mad with how they made a 6-time World Drivers' Champion feel useless. Like, Ferrari, I have no words for you. How do you make a 6-time World Drivers' Champion feel useless in a car that should be a rocket ship? Like, what did Ferrari do this season? Like, it genuinely upsets me that Lewis is like top 5, top 3 possibly greatest racers of all time in Formula 1. And he said last weekend that he feels useless. Like, I just can't fathom that. That is not a driver who should feel useless in one of the most, like, prestigious, like, constructors of all time. Like, Ferrari is one of the constructors that has been around since, like, I think they've been around since the beginning of the creation of Formula 1. I think I just saw rain. I think Hamilton and Norris are fighting up in front, which is good for us. Yeah, I'm seeing rain. I am seeing rain. It is starting to rain here in China. I keep seeing, like, the little, like, dots of rain. It is raining here. The question is it going to get rainy enough to switch to inters?
Okay, you're doing well out there. Keep it up. We're looking at about 10 more minutes of rain. 10 minutes.
10 minutes of rain. Ooh. Do we risk it and box for inners? Maybe the soft tires were the move. We do catch up to P3 and 2, so we have a potential to get a podium here.
You might experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as possible.
Try to squeeze them out. Can we get the pass? We do get the pass on Lewis Hamilton. We are on the podium, ladies and gentlemen, here in the China Sprint. And we upped the difficulty to 85 too, so we're gonna try to squeeze them off.
And we're still happy that we're on the right tyres at the moment.
Can we pass him into the hairpin? We're gonna take it tight. We basically came to a dead stop, but we do get the position back on Hamilton into the hairpin. Next, we got my favorite driver in front, Lando Norris. The gap is 1.2. We are on medium battery now.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Can we catch him? I honestly didn't expect to catch him. I thought... basically what helped me catch him was Lando and Lewis started fighting. Charles looks to be running away with the sprint win. But if we can get P2 in the sprint, like, that makes up for last weekend, I feel like. We have a good weekend. It's made up. But Leclerc on softs, by the way. We are starting to slide a little bit. The track may be getting wet. As of right now, we are in DRS. Oh, maybe not no more. I don't know where the detection point is. I think we just hit it, so I should have DRS on lead on the back straight. We will see, though.
Okay, even though we're seeing cars start to struggle in these conditions, if we pit for inters now, we're going to be too slow and we'll burn them out.
No,
Make the best of it for the time being.
Lewis did, though. We got to try to squeeze him again. Does not work, but we're going to go for the same maneuver. Overtake him back into the hairpin. He goes for the switchback. No switchback from Lewis.
Weather's changing now. You might want to review our strategy.
Mark think it's time.
Confirmed.
It's time for inners. So we will pit for inners on this lap. Would be nice if we can pass up Lando here on this pit lap. We'll dive bomb it here, and we do get the overtake on Lando. We are currently P2 in the sprint.
A few teams seem to be putting intermediates on now. Come on, let's go, and switch over if you need to.
Okay. So it looks like maybe a Red Bull and a Connor Sport have pitted for inters already. Maybe a Haas too, it looks like it. So it looks like we're going to be in front of the pack in terms of pitting for inners.
Pit
We're
now,
actually
pit
catching
now.
up to Leclerc. Yeah. Like, we went so slow through that. Keep in mind, though, there's also a chance that this race out, the sprint also drives back up, so we will go back to slicks.
Right, we're no longer sure that these tyres are the right ones. It might be time to come in and change.
Yeah, I'm already boxing for inners, Mark. What are you talking about, brother? Player pitting. Yeah. Whoa! We set the weight in here. We still keep P2. Optimal turn in.
Carlos is in for his stop now.
That's a bad pit. Terrible pit. Terrible pit.
Up to speed now. Let's get some heat into those tyres.
But we still do come out in front of Lando. So it wasn't terrible. The only car we really have to pass is Leclerc. So Carlo Pinto and it looks like an Aston Martin. I'd assume Alonso.
We had an
maybe?
issue removing the left front wheel. I know it's not ideal, mate, but let's try
Left
and put it
front.
behind us and get back into this race.
Let's see if we can't catch up to Leclerc. I'm not worried about Carlo Pinto and the Ashton in front of him. Yeah, the Alpine of Carlo Pinto is actually slowing down Leclerc. Which is so
DRS has been
helpful for us.
disabled by the stewards. DRS will
Stewards
be
finally
offline. Wait for
disabled
further updates.
DRS. Yeah, it is scroll in front. Yeah, the gap to Leclerc
Let's use
was
overtake and burn off some
like
of this
4
energy.
seconds. It is now 2.2, so. Yeah, we're back up to P1 and 2, but I think now we actually have a shot to win the race.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 19.0 seconds.
Hines is 19 seconds behind. Yeah, so it looks like they went for an overcut, and the overcut obviously not going to work. From a dry to wet race, like, you need to undercut it as soon as possible if you want to have a chance to make up positions. Yeah, and the overcut never works. We are catching up to Leclerc quite quickly, though. We are at 100%, so turn on hot lap. Not close enough to try to use overtake to get past him. He is charging though, so. We're gonna use battery down the straight. That dang boy is falling. Turn the hairpin. Ran wide into the final turn. We're going to use battery along the straight. I'm going to go down to medium ERS. Because medium ERS is still going to build up battery. I wanted to try to make a gutsy run for it. Yeah, trying to stay on the inside did not work like I wanted it to. But into this corner, we're actually gonna be fighting for it. We take it from him. But he is right with us.
Nice move, good job.
Beautiful. We are now leading this sprint, ladies and gentlemen.
It's still a perfect situation, but I don't think we've got cause to move on to a different tyre yet.
Sorry, Twitch. My mic went out. My controller shut off. So Mark just said he doesn't think we have cause to move on to another tire. Is the rain getting worse? Leclerc is going to try to overtake. We'll defend on the outside.
Soon. Back to dry shortly.
He went to the inside. Got to use battery to keep up. Because we definitely do not have the straight line speed on this Williams to keep up with the Ferrari. So we got to use battery and... So Mark thinks we're going to be on a dry track already really soon. So these inners might be short-lived. If that's the case, we'll probably move to a set of softs. It looks like there's a yellow sector.
Right, there's a big incident in front of you. Red flag. We'll update you in the pits. Everyone's okay.
What happened? I seen the yellow sector 3. What was the red flag for? I do not know.
Right, if we play this right, we can get a nice advantage here. Let's have a think about how we handle the rest of this race.
It was suspended on lap 10. We're resuming lap 12. We are on softs. So potentially the track is dried up. Potential.
Wait in just a moment. Stand by.
Yeah, oh yeah, the track is dried. The track is dry. We are on softs. Lando electing to go on the medium tires and immediately falls behind Ocon to P5. Oh, Leclerc immediately on us. He gets a pass after we went a little bit wide on the 180, but we switch him back and retake P1. I did not expect...
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now.
I did not
expect
Leclerc to be there. Oh my goodness. So far it's a Ferrari 2-3, a Haas 4, Lando P5, and a McLaren. I did not expect that. At all. It's an 8-lap race to the finish line. Purple sector 2 with medium ERS too, by the way. So we're not even using like a lot of battery. Is coming in hot. He's going to go on the inside. We're going to try to squeeze him out, but he will get the pass, but we should be able to re-overtake on the hairpin. And we do. We re-overtake on the hairpin. I didn't want to squeeze too hard because if we bump tires, there's a chance that I spin and lose position.
Okay, the stewards have now enabled
DRS.
DRS is now
enabled, so we
online.
got DRS back. We'll say 85 difficulty compared to 80. AI does like attempt to overtake a little bit more. They're a little bit more aggressive with you. Other than that, there's not a whole lot of difference between 85 and 80. There is a little bit noticeable of a difference, though. Like I said, they do try to overtake more, and it's a little bit more aggressive racing. Which is fine for me, especially since the only assist I'm not using brake and steering assist. It's the only things I'm not using. So eventually we'll get to having no assists. I mean no assists, like no pit lane assists and things like that. So yeah, it's a little bit more difficult. 137.5, we take the fastest lap of the sprint. But I still, almost to me, it's still a little bit too easy. Like, yeah, it's more aggressive. Yeah, I'll probably do 85 when I start my career too. Yeah. I think I am getting to the point where, like, we potentially are pushing the 100s. We're closing in on max difficulty, which is where I want to be by the time the 26 DLC comes out. I want to be on max difficulty. And right now, it's, like, we're getting there. But, like, I'm still pulling away. I'm a 1.2 in front of Leclerc. Leclerc, whatever. Need to put a banana suit on him so we can be Banana Leclerc again. And we're on medium ERS deploy too. Like, I'm not even maxing out my ERS usage. Like, we could be going faster. I do like this
Gap
Williams
to your
car.
teammate behind, 12.4 seconds.
Sainz is 12.4 behind. I also kind of want to really get into Season 2. Not only will we be switching teams every year, so that's something to look forward to, like the mystery of what team we could go to. I'm also excited because I turned F1 icons on. So potentially next season, Schumacher is going to be in here. Senna. Like it's gonna be fun. And then I always like seeing the random driver transfers. Like, I've seen someone do a simulation where Lando left McLaren after winning the Drivers' Championship in year 1 and went and drove for a Haas. Like, that was weird to see. Lando driving a Haas. And then, like, Max ends up driving for Williams and things like that. Like, they do, like, the driver transfers can be weird and completely, like, why would you go there? But then you also base that on real life. Like, Lando will never go drive for Haas, probably ever in his career. Max will never leave Red Bull. He's probably, like, with them until he retires. Lewis needs to leave Ferrari. They don't have his best interests. Go back to Mercedes, Lewis. Like, I've also heard, like, it would be cool to see Lewis drive alongside Max. Imagine. Whoa, gravel. Oh, I'm yapping too much. I'm yapping way too much.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilize some of this energy. Come on.
Try to go for the repass. I had to slow way down. We get the repass. Oh, I'm yapping. I'm Mr. Yapperton, and I'm not focused. I'm not locked in. I didn't realize they had caught up that quick. Jeez, that gravel messed me up. Oh, there's potentially going to be a three-way down this back straight. Luckily, we'll be on hot lap going down the back straight. They will have DRS. They both are going to have DRS, so it's going to be interesting. Hamilton goes for the overtake on Leclerc. He gets it. They're not closing in on me, though. I think I was too far ahead. Yeah, I got too far ahead. This corner battle should be interesting, though. Who's going to come out on top out of this corner? Looks like Lewis. No, Leclerc gets it. I'm just watching a battle in my rear views right now. Leclerc ends up keeping the position. That was fun to watch. Ooh, Max. Speaking of Max Verstappen, he is currently P5. He's worked his way back up. Yellow sector behind. Yellow flag's behind. Is somebody about to
Green
DNF?
flag.
Ooh, Hamilton might be DNFing. Oh no.
I've got some information on Hamilton for you. Okay, they're out of this race.
Lewis Hamilton is out of the sprint. He was fighting Leclerc for P2. And he fucking DNFs. No. And that puts Ocon into the sprint podium. Ocon is on sprint podium right now. Ahead of Max Verstappen. Leclerc is going to have DRS on me. I see your typing, man. I will take a look at it after the sprint race, potentially. Oh, yeah, not potentially. It will be after the sprint. Oh, I feel so bad for Lewis. Bro was battling for P2, and then on the very next lap, he DNFs. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Although, I want Esteban Ocon to keep that P3. Keep Ocon on the podium. That is true. Like, I think Mercedes has their lineup for like the next few years, unless one of them retires for whatever reason or one of them leaves. And between the two, The only one I can see leaving is
Okay, final lap.
George.
Let's go. Final lap.
But again, George is happy with Merc, so I couldn't see that happening unless there's some like internal turmoil going on. One thing I will miss about Mercedes next season with Valtteri Bottas going to drive for Audi, like, I don't know if you follow the Mercedes F1 team on Instagram, but they do a lot of content with Bottas, and it's just, I love watching it. I don't know why, but I love watching Bottas. Like, he's an interesting character, and I think he's funny. So I think Audi picked up a good driver with Valtteri. I forget who their second driver is. This last straight's probably going to be very, very interesting. We're going to go into hot lap just for this back straight. If we can stay in P1 down this back straight, we win the race. There's lining up the overtake. We use battery. We know he's going to go down the inside. Boom. And that's the reason why on long straights I drive on the medium, middle of the circuit, because you can defend whatever way they go, and that is a sprint win.
I think it's all over.
They should add fantasy drafts to career modes so the grid can get switched up.
Yes, mate.
Thank
I'll take
you.
that. Well done. We're
I'm
really
glad
happy
I
with
am
the podium
not
down
the
here.
only
So
one who
well
has
done.
had that
Yes.
thought, because Oscar Piastri driver of the day, okay? Because I think it would make it so much fun. Plus, when you do like a career, you take somebody's seat, and like having a fantasy draft would make it so cool.
Well, that's an end to the
And-
sprint action. Next up, we'll
Yeah.
set the grid for the Grand Prix. So we'll see you next time.
So boom, we win the sprint. Why did Oscar? Okay, Oscar deserves that. He went from P19 to P8 and scored a point for McLaren. Yeah, so that's deserved. And Esteban remained on the podium. Let's get it. Let's take a look at the driver standings after the sprint race. Okay, that was interesting. Lando remains P1, Max P2, Leclerc P3. We are now P7 with 8 points on the season. We're actually ahead of Sainz now. So we now have the most points on the team. We are 21 points behind Lando. So we definitely, like, if some crazy stuff happened in the race, we could take the driver's standings lead. In terms of constructors, we're 28 points behind McLaren. I'm not expecting to win the drivers or the constructors in year one. But if we can do it, hey, we can do it. Focus goes up to 70 overall. Experience, racecraft, everything gets better, which is good. That's what we want. So yeah. See if anything. Nope, nothing has changed. Let's relook at all this just to be sure. Awesome. We passed that goal and that goal, so we're still working on achieving an average quarter speed of 89 miles an hour during the race, and drive 200 miles during the race weekend. Can I like see the progress on that or no? No. Okay. Yeah. We gonna have some fun. We gonna have some fun. Oh my goodness gracious! Great balls of fire. I was gonna say something, I forgot. Let's get into quali.
Welcome along to Shanghai, ladies and gentlemen, where it's Chinese Grand Prix weekend. But before we can race, we need to qualify. And who...
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
Now we're into actual race qualification. So let's see if we can do good. Let's hope that we can do good. It is raining. We are qualifying on inters, definitely. Delivery treasures got here, so gotta go. But I'll, bet. Just gotta stop at Walmart on my way home. All right, you Gucci, brother. You Gucci. I am not tripping. Ooh. Slick. We are the first car onto the grid, so we're probably gonna have the most trouble with the rain. Luckily it is a light rain, so I'm not too worried. Hopefully we can qualify good. We did complete an objective. I'm assuming that's drive 200 miles in a race weekend. Chat, there is going to be a game that's coming out that I will probably play non-stop. Like, it'll probably be the only game that I'm streaming other than Formula 1. And that is American Truck Simulator. Like, chat, when I tell you guys I'm excited for this game to come out on console, I am excited for this game to come out on console. I've played a lot of it on Steam on my laptop. Can't really handle it anymore, which is unfortunate. We still got DRS enabled. But it's basically a game. You start up your own trucking company, and you drive as a contracted driver for other companies for a bit until you're able to afford your own truck. Once you buy your own truck, then you can pick up loads with your own truck. You can actually get a trailer for your truck. Then you can hire other drivers, buy more trucks. Like, this is a game that I'm very excited to come to console, and I'm hoping it works with my wheel. Because if I'm gonna be playing it regardless if it works with my wheel or not. But yeah, you're gonna see a lot of American Truck Simulator content come your guys' way, and especially, and it's gonna be a game that I spend money on because. When they release new states, you gotta buy the state DLC for it. There's a lot of states, like I think they finished Route 66, so technically we could take a delivery that goes all the way down Route 66. And they just announced they're working on Canada. Louisiana's the next map that next state they're releasing. But they've also announced they're working on Canada, which will be fun. And eventually hopefully that means eventually they're working their way up towards Alaska. So I can literally take a delivery from Louisiana all the way to Alaska. Or like Texas all the way to Alaska. So it's going to be a lot of fun. That game's going to be a lot of fun. Imagine they eventually do like Central America all the way down through South America. Imagine taking a delivery from like the peak of Alaska all the way down to South America, through the bottom end of South America. Like, come on. Yuki Tsunoda was right behind me. He ends up taking P1. We're 1.6 seconds off his time. There were definitely some spots I could improve. So yeah, we're gonna keep trying to improve. Yeah, we're just gonna wave him by. Yeah, we're down to P6. Like, that wasn't a good lap. Is Yuki waving me by? Hey, Yuki's waving me by. Do not, like, be on my butt, please. Pause. then Cadillac is also joining next season. Next season is going to be interesting. Cadillac joining as a brand new team. Audi obviously taking over Kick Sauber. So Sauber will no longer be there. It'll be Audi. And then Cadillac is going to be the second American team on the grid. The first American team being Haas. So I'm actually like interested and curious how Cadillac does. I technically should support my home country's team, and I actually kind of do like Cadillacs. My dad, my mom has a Cadillac, and it's actually a very nice vehicle. Or is it my dad? I know my dad has a truck. I don't remember if he has like a Cadillac, like not SUV, but like a Traverse style car. I don't know what Traverses are classified as, if they're an SUV or what have you. But yeah, that's what my dad has, and it's a nice vehicle. I really like it. I'm obviously gonna secretly support Audi too, because my favorite car is an Audi. My favorite car is an Audi R8. That's my dream car. The rain is starting to ease up. We genuinely might be able to come out and do a lap on slicks, which is good. I'm excited for that. But yeah, there's a lot coming up that I'm excited for. I also might stream myself playing like other games casually. Like I play Red Sec almost every night with one of my friends. Things like that. So I might start streaming, playing Red Sec and Siege.
Right, we're right on the cusp now. We've been pushed down to P11.
Like, just get more variety, you know, on my Twitch and YouTube and all that stuff. Well, maybe not those sessions, because those sessions are diabolical. Yeah, I think it's time we box and go to slicks. Move up to P3. Yeah, there are drivers already doing.
Right, let's have you
slicks.
in at the end of this lap, please.
So we're gonna pit. We're gonna change to slick tires, and we're gonna come out and keep doing laps. Because, like, I am improving on none ERS. So, yeah, the track is definitely dry. Yeah, we're moving down the order. This back straight's gonna be interesting. It would be funny if, like, I improved while going through the pit line. Been live for almost 3 hours. We are, for those of you who are tuning in either on Twitch or TikTok, we are on full race quality. We finished P1 in the sprint race. And then now we are qualifying. It was just raining. That is why we were on inters, but people are coming out and doing laps on slicks, so we are pitting, switching to slicks, and then headed back out. Do-do-do-do. I'm gonna take off this hoodie real fast. This is gonna look weird, but I'm still wearing my work shirt from yesterday. I never got this changed out. I didn't feel like it. Jeez, just when I thought I was like getting over being tired, I am freaking still tired. Yeah, let's go
All
out.
set. We're ready to
Let's
go.
get some laps
Let's get the
on.
car out onto the track.
Slicks on done. And yeah. Yeah, we are currently P12.
Okay, we've been pushed down to P12.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A whole lot of improvement. Yes, sir. Purple Sector 1, we take those.
And we've dropped to P12.
Not for long, Mark. Yes, sir. P1, 136.5. Yes, sir. see. Hurts a little bit. We're gonna have to improve somewhere else to make up for that. Yep, this ain't gonna improve. We're gonna abandon this. Hopefully we can get it back in under the minute that is left. Messed them up purposefully.
30 seconds left in the session.
Yeah, we should make it back. We're gonna make it back in time. This is the final lap, final chance. We're improving by 1/10. Purple in sector 1. Wide there. Grass might hurt. Green in sector 2. We're gonna do DRS way early. I know we might not be that helpful, but no, we do not improve. But do we keep P1? That is the main question. Do we keep P1? We did level up to 42 on the path. No. Wow, we ended up finishing P6. We are still in Q2 though, so I'll take that. I'll 100% still take that. What million% will still take that? 7. Oh, if unequal flying. Okay. That's fine. Turn off hot lap, turn off hot lap. I prefer to drive out, but ooh, my pedals just shifted for the first time. I don't like that. Ooh, wide there on the 180. Green sector 1. Sector 2, Max has the fastest lap at the 136. There, 136.1 takes the new fastest.
Okay, we've been pushed down to P12.
Up to P5, we'll take that. Definitely have some improvement spots for sure. So yeah. The fact that we're actually improving for a sec is crazy. We're actually improving right now. Crazy. So that just shows that there are spots to improve. Let's go. We've already found 7/10. So yeah, there's a lot of spots to improve. Oh yeah, 7/10. P5. I'm gonna take this quick moment. Twitch chat and TikTok chat. If you don't know the other, Lucas DeVore 7 is my TikTok. Lucas DeVore on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Lucas DeVore. On Twitch, we are live on both right now. Lucas DeVore also on YouTube. This is where these VODs will be uploaded live anytime I stream. Lucas.DeVore is my Instagram handle if you want to go follow there as well. It is totally up to you. Also on Twitch, you can subscribe. I think it's like $6. If you have Amazon Prime, you can do that for free. Go ahead and take advantage of a free Twitch subscription. If you want to use it on me, you are more than welcome to. You do not have to. Also, we are one follower away over on Twitch from 100. That would be fantastic if we could reach that. Other than that, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. It is a beautiful day that God gave me to be able to do stuff. So yeah. We're vibing, we are chilling, we are having fun, we are racing. We did full practice 1 because it is a sprint weekend. That was the only practice that we did. We were P2 and FP1 for the fastest lap. Qualifying, we ended up qualifying P8 for the sprint. We ended up winning the sprint. And now we are currently in Q2. We qualified, I think, P8 in Q1. Obviously, currently qualifying P5 here in Q2. So that is the race weekend update. Season update. We DNF'd ourselves in Australia. The car was just moving backwards, and I was not enjoying myself. So we just got out of there early. But we're hoping to make a bounce back here in China, which is probably one of my more favorite circuits, one of my more favorite race weekends in the game. I have not watched China in real life yet, because I only really started watching the actual formula till this year. You could think this game, actually F124, for getting me into Formula Racing, where I have chosen to be a McLaren fan, and Lando is my favorite driver, and that is not because he's doing good this year. Actually, Monaco was my first race I actually watched this season, and before then, I actually had no idea how anybody was doing. I didn't know how good McLaren was doing. I didn't know how good Lando was doing. Monaco was my first race weekend, and obviously Lando broke the Monaco lap record in Q3. So, yeah, that was a good first race weekend to watch, in my opinion. We are just having fun. We are vibing. If you're watching this in either chat, who is the team you support? Who is your favorite driver? And also, who do you think is going to win the Drivers' Championship? this coming weekend. Max, Lando, or Oscar? Obviously, being a Lando fan, I want Lando to win it. But, you know, it could be a lot worse. And we will not be improving this lap. So we'll go ahead and abandon this one. Welcome in, Miri. This next lap should be our final lap in Q2. So we gotta make it count. Looks like one McLaren, Ferrari, and Mercedes are done for qualifying. So I wonder who that could be. This is definitely 100% not going to be a good lap. We are not improving off this at all. Yeah, we're almost a second down on our time. So yeah, this is not an improvement. We'll still push it through and see if we can get somewhere, but let's just, and also let's hope that we don't get out qualified. If we drop 6 places and we are out qualified, and yeah, we got pushed down to P8. It's gonna get scary if we make it into Q3 or not. Do we make it through to Q3? We do. We've qualified P8 in Q2. Yeah, it's getting interesting. I was hoping we could improve on that last lap to not make it as nerve-wracking, but we do qualify P8 in Q2, which means we are on to Q3. George Russell had the fastest lap in Q2.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
And then after this, I have to run to the bathroom. I'll do that. Oops. Go ahead and pause this real quick. Stuff wanted to do what it wanted to do, so. All right, qualifying 3 here in China. We are getting close to completing this full race weekend, doing literally everything. Full Q3 practice, P1, all 3 sprint qualities, full sprint race. We done Q1 and Q2. Now we're on to Q3, and after that, it is a full 50-something lap race here in China, where I'm assuming it's going to be more of a harder compound race weekend. I would like to qualify at least like P6 or P7. If we can get near the front row, then awesome, I'll take it. But 100% not expecting front row at all. And it's been sort of a rainy weekend here in China. The sprint race had like rain for about half of it. And then qualifying one had rain for like the first half of that. And then the back end of the race has a chance to have rain. So a lot of rain here this weekend in China. And we are on like a middle of the pack Williams, so some things already confirmed for season 2 of this career. I am leaving Williams. I actually will be leaving my team every year. It's just who wants to have private talks with us. If you have private talks with me, you get me as a driver. So we could literally go drive for Sauber next season, or Connor Sport, or we can get recruited by McLaren, Red Bull, Merc. We can get recruited by. So there's a lot of potential for season 2. Also, driver icons are enabled, so we can see the likes of Schumacher, Senna in season 2. So already a lot of potential for the second season. And I will be doing reverse races in season 2. We hit a 1:35.7. Let's see if that is able to hold up the fastest lap. We do go faster than George Russell. Verstappen gets faster than us with a 1:35.6. He had a 1:35.7, so we're about 1/10 off his time. Leclerc gets a 1:35.5, so we're about 2/10 off him. Ooh, Lando, 1:35.3. Being pushed down. One thing I will say though, the Sauber, as terrible of a car it is, it consistently qualifies well. So that is very, very interesting. The Sauber always qualifies decent. Currently going to be starting P5 if we end up qualifying right now. That pretty well, but we took it better apparently on that first flyer. Yellow sector 1. 5/10 off through that. Yeah, this might not be an improvement lap, chat. This lap might not be that much of an improvement. The second lap is not an improvement, unfortunately. All right, let's get the second lap going. Oh, yep, that is not definitely a lap we cannot improve on, so we abandon that. This might be our final lap. Let's see if we can improve. Right now we'd be starting P5. P5 would be our starting position. 5/10 down. We might not be able to improve. I think these softs are worn. Yeah. Well, yeah. They're too worn to improve on. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay. Use battery down this entire straight and hope that helps.
And that's just 30 seconds left in the session.
It did not help at all. Go ahead and retire because it's already over and I don't feel like going a full lap around. So we will start the race in P5. We start in the points, so hopefully we can maintain this and get us some valuable points, because the better I perform, the better potential that we have to get to a good team. Before I continue this, I have to use the bathroom. I've been drinking a lot of coffee, so excusez-moi while I go to that. We back. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Just got their mic shut off. Welcome back, Twitch. Sorry about that. Yeah. Beating our rival. Let's get it. You can honestly take this band-aid off. I've had this band-aid on. I accidentally cut myself at work last night. Don't know where from, but I accidentally cut myself. So I had to have a bandage. But I wore it all night, so I should be good. Alrighty, we're in the final stages of this. We started this 3 hours and 24 minutes ago. Hey Siri. How long was 3.5? Hey Siri. What time was it 3.5 hours ago? Need to be online. Oh, I'm not even connected to Wi-Fi on this phone. Whoopsie daisy. Shoot. Hold on 1 second, chat. I'll actually be right back. Okie doke. Alrighty, chat. Are we ready for 56 laps of China? Like it looks, like I said, it looks like it might be rain at the very tail end of the race. We've completed all of our goals except our wind tunnel engineer's goal, which is the 89 miles an hour. Cannot do any upgrades. We do have a lot of upgrades in development, so it's huge. Double checking component wear. Boom. I'm also, by the way, I'm not afraid to take hits on creating extra components. And then if we run out of max component slots, what I'll do is use the least used one. If we ever get to that point, I don't think we will ever get to that point. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever get to that point, but we shall see. Once we load into the race, we will be on China. There is a chance that potentially we do another race weekend today. Potentially. Don't know yet.
The Chinese Grand Prix, then, is upon us once again. It's a race that saw Michael Schumacher claim his final Formula One victory in 2006, as well as Red Bull's first win with Sebastian Vettel in 2009. There's no doubt there's plenty more drama to come here in Shanghai. We start a lap here at Shanghai with the long, difficult right-handers of turns 1 and 2, the first of 16 corners that make up this 3.3-mile circuit. The incredibly long back straight provides the best passing opportunity of the lap, with speeds in excess of 200 miles per hour before we head into the braking zone of turn 14. It's time to see how our drivers are stacking up after yesterday's exciting qualifying session. Lando Norris will lead us away from pole position,
P1.
and it's Charles Leclerc
Charles.
in P2. Looking down the rest of the grid,
far behind
we
him.
have Verstappen, Piastri,
Okay.
Lucas, and
There's
Hamilton.
us.
Russell, Fernando Alonso, Hulkenberg, and Gabriel Bortoleto.
Yeah, see, that's our qualified
Tsunoda,
well.
Jackson,
But I feel like they're going
Lance
to be
Stroll,
towards the bottom of the
and
grid
Lawson.
at the end of the race.
Hadja, Behrman, Andrea Kimi Antonelli, and Franco Colapinto. Ocon, Sainz,
Yeah, Sainz P20.
Gasly, and Callie Mayer rounds off the grid.
Wow.
And now it's time to
Dang,
head down
Callie
to the track.
P22. Man, our girl
And
Callie.
striding into our commentary box to join us today, the man, the myth, the legend, Anthony Davidson. Now, we had great fun watching them win last time out. What a great victory it was. But can they carry that into today's race?
It's the important one, isn't it, Crofty? You've done it once, can you do it again? But, you know, if you start believing in yourself and the confidence starts to build, that inner confidence is what you need. And you can carry that through to future races, including this one, and you set that ball rolling. That's the critical thing that they're looking for here. And I believe if you've got that first race win or a win at any stage, it can start to roll with you in a good way.
All right, here we go.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Yeah, we're going to start with 57.5 because last race, like it, yeah, it was just stupid. All right, this race is projected to be an hour and a half. So we're going to be ending stream right around 5 hours of racing. So let's get to it. No formation lap. We go immediately to 5 red lights here. We are in P5 here in Shanghai. We are starting the race. We get a good launch on Piastri and Max, who's in front of us, but we're not going to be able to really make any headway up until we get into the 180. We push Max wide. We come back to try to defend Oscar, who's up in P3. We are now up in P3. Everybody's starting on the hard compound, at least up in the top 5. So let's go. We gain 2 positions in that first sector. Go a little bit wide into that turn right there. Piastri is right there. We deny him anything. The biggest frustration with this car in Australia is that overall we were slow. Like we qualified decent, but we fell all the way back. Like we got to a certain point where we could not improve, and other cars were finding improvements, and we were just falling. We were trying to defend, and it was like pointless. So I hope we don't get to that point in this race. We also were battling with the fuel monster. For whatever reason, we were not given sufficient fuel, and we were having to balance fighting and conserving fuel. And it just wasn't working out. Max passes Oscar on the back straight. We head into the hairpin of the final first lap. Oh, we get a good launch out of the corner on Leclerc. We take P2 from him. Oh, he kind of pushes me wide, but it ends up hurting
Okay,
him.
DRS is now available.
We maintain P2 here in Shanghai. The only car we got in front of us now is Lando Norris. Again, this car is a middle of the pack car. The Ferrari, the Red Bull, and the McLaren all have better cars than us. We are actually like right on the middle of everybody. So I think even the Aston Martins and the Mercs are better than our car. So if we want to maintain this, we got to maintain it. We got to find a way, because we saw in the sprint race that they can creep up on you when you least expect it, and one mistake, these rocket ships can literally become our worst nightmare. So if we want to maintain our first podium of our actual racing career, we need to race well. We need to race smart. We got a purple sector too, by the way. And it seems like we are like closing in on Lando. We will not have DRS on this back straight, which is good for Lando. He gets a good launch into that.
Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as quickly as you can. Push.
No, he's too far ahead to utilize any form of slipstream. Leclerc, like, slowly catching up. And this is what I mean, like, Lando's actually pulling away on that back straight. We were not able to catch up. We do get DRS on the main. We're going to utilize that. We do take the fastest lap of 148 into the first corner on lap 3. We do have faults on, so at any point we can technically experience a fault and we DNF. Have yet to DNF due to a fault, so I hope that never happens. I do keep good track of my parts, because your parts start receiving wear once they go above 50%. So anytime a part hits 50%, I change it. Like I said to start the race, I am fine with taking grip penalties to basically make the car as good as I can. And if it gets to the point where it doesn't let us fabricate any more parts, we will just utilize the least worn part every weekend. So every weekend we'll be changing a new component for a new component. But I doubt we'll get to that point at all. We will have DRS in this back straight here against Lando. Who gets another good launch out of that turn. We do got the DRS. He is pulling away, but we should start getting that back here. Yeah, we are gaining that back. We might be able to send it. Yeah, we're going to send it into the hairpin. We go in deep. Lando doesn't really fight us on it, and we get P1. We are currently sitting P1 in China, so let's hope we can keep it. Like I said, last race, fuel, consistency in the car in the long run, and then actually, and also I forgot completely, tire wear. Tire wear was terrible in Australia. Parts were going out in like 30 laps, and they should be able to last quite a bit. The strategy we are on is calling for us to pit to mediums. It's just a matter of, do we pit on time? Do we pit earlier or later? Once Mark comes in and tells us what we're doing, is what we're doing. I trust Mark 100%. And I am actually going to take whatever Mark wants us to have. As of right now, we are defending P1. We won the sprint. So if we can win in the race as well, that would be good for us. We do get a purple sector 2 once again. We are actually 1.5 in front of Lando. The Ferrari, Merc, and Red Bull are all falling behind. Yeah, we don't have enough straight line speed because Lando's McLaren is catching us on the main straight. We are also already down into medium, kind of like what we figured in practice. We are good for 5 laps on hot lap. It takes probably right around 10, so by lap 14, we should be good to go on battery.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 10.3 seconds.
Pit lap is lap 30, so we got a while to go. Oh no, that is not what we want. That McLaren could have passed us if he was a little bit quicker. See, this is what I mean. One mistake and they zoom in on you. Now we got a defend.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
We are on a one-stop strategy. I'm curious to see what other strategies other cars are on. Russell is on a medium, so he might be on an opposite one-stopper than us. Opting to go for the quicker medium tire potentially, which is why he is on the podium right now. We're on the harder compound, so he is the car that I'm actually more terrified of, because again, the quicker tire. We'd get another purple sector too, by the way. We just keep finding ways to improve in that second sector. So yeah, I'm more worried about George Russell and the Merc on the mediums than I am Lando on the hards, because we're on the same compound. Again, no straight line speed, so he's able to catch us. The Merc goes for the overtake on Lando. It looks like he got it, so the Merc takes Lando for P2. Obviously, we are currently P1 in the Williams. Looks like Verstappen and Leclerc might be fighting. Let's get it. Yeah, it looks like George Russell on those medium tires he's looking quick. Let's just hope the reverse one-stopper is going to be good for him. Because in the sense, it's honestly the better strategy. You start on the quicker tire. Yes, you go less laps, so you'll lose position and pitting. But everybody else is going to pit for mediums. So at one point, for a minute, we'll be on the quicker tire. But once those mediums wear out, those hards are going to be the tire to be on. He's going to have the most grip and everything else. Yeah, and he's picking up time on this back straight. The gap is down to 1 second, right around 1 second. Give or take a few thousandths. Or, yeah, give or take a few thousandths. So, yeah, that Merc is flying. So my main goal right now is to keep George Russell behind me. That's honestly not going to be an easy task to do. I just got to hope that I can outlast him, last his mediums, and his mediums get worn out quick enough. We do get a green sector 1, by the way, so it means we improved. Yeah, see, he's 1.5 behind now. I guarantee you, green sector 2, by the way, so we're improving this lap. So I guarantee you, he's 1.7 now. But I guarantee you, he's gonna drop that delta down this back straight. Yeah, he's dropping it, but it looks like we are starting to pull away, which is good. That's what we want. I wanted to improve against him, especially on medium ERS. That's exactly what we wanted to do, so let's get it. We're just off from improving overall on the lap. Yellow sector 3. We're burning through fuel pretty quick because we started with 2 laps extra of fuel, and by lap 8 we're already down to 1. So the fuel bug might be here to stay so far. So with that being said, the goal is to just gap. If we can gap other drivers and build the gap up to where, if at one point when we have to start conserving fuel, we have a big enough gap to where we can have a leeway. And if we can start lapping people by then that's beautiful. That's perfect. That's what we want.
Gap to your teammate behind, 15.2 seconds.
Sainz is 15 behind.
Okay, mate. Elbows out is great, but not that way. Come on, we can do better than that. Let's keep it clean, please.
Do that. Because the closest car to us is George Russell on those mediums. My apologies to Twitch chat. That's gonna happen quite a bit, so get used to it until I can get a wireless headset so I can just connect to my Xbox. And that way it just doesn't shut off like that. I've looked up trying to figure out how to keep controller from shutting off, because that's what it's doing. My controller is shutting off. And yeah, I couldn't find any real solutions to it, so as of right now, that's just an issue we got to deal with. Leclerc and Verstappen are swapping spots, so that means they're fighting. George Russell is trying to keep it close to us, but we're doing a good job at keeping the distance. Exactly what we should be doing. Job at trying to keep distance here. Like I said, those medium tires are the quicker tire, so once he gets to that point where we got to start fighting him, it's going to be interesting. It's just going to be up to, are his tires fresh enough to sustain a fight? And is my fuel going to survive? Because again, we're 10 laps in. I'm down below an extra lap of fuel. I'm getting nervous on fuel consumption. I might have to continue to increase our fuel load.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Mark doesn't see any concern with the tires. We're just under halfway through our stint, so that would gotta mean Russell's more than halfway through his.
Battery charge is high, let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Yeah, I know my battery charge is high, Mark.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 17.2 seconds.
Oh, we spun it! Oh no! We didn't completely spin it. That is not good. That is not good. Hey, baby. I see you over there on Twitch chat. That was not good. Not good at all. Not good at all. Now the Merc is right on our tail. Not good. Not good. Not good. He takes a better turn on the corner. We get a good launch out of it, though. Oh, that's bad. This is bad. Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh, no.
Okay, slot in behind and try to keep up with them. There might be an opportunity to take the place back.
Fly right by. We're in the hot lap right now. We got Max Verstappen's Red Bull on our gearbox. Oh no, is this the fall? Oh no, lap 12 mistakes. We're still on the podium. We're gonna have to fight down this main straight against Max Verstappen's Red Bull though. Continues to go on the inside. We're bumping wheels. We're gonna get the launch out of the corner. Oh my. That is not what we wanted.
The Mercedes drivers just completed a pass for the lead.
The only thing I can hope for is that they continue to fight it out too aggressively and I get a chance to retake the lead. That is what we need right now. We need a chance to retake the lead. We gotta hope that they keep fighting like they are. And at this point in Russell's medium stint, like I don't know if it's worth it for him to keep fighting. So I don't know if they'll keep fighting. It's almost at a point where it's like not beneficial for Russell to fight.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please.
We got Max Verstappen right behind
seconds.
us. We already know that Max is a speedster in that Red Bull. Like I said, we are not a good car in the straight line speed. Are we far enough ahead of Max? He's not going to get. He's going to use us for slipstream. Defended well. Yeah, that lap 12 mishap is not good for us. Give me DRS on the back straight, please. I know I wasn't within range, but just give it to me. They're not giving it to me. Dang it. I'm gonna be with Max again. Maybe not. Ooh, Mark and McLaren are fighting again. That's huge for us. This is huge. This is big for us.
Gap to your teammate behind, 14.9 seconds.
Gotta get into medium battery. Going on land. We're taking the shot on Lando right here. We get the pass on Lando. Let's go. That's huge. What a comeback. But we take it wide into that turn. Lando might take his spot back. No. Oh my goodness. This is a fight for the century right here. I'm not going to have DRS on Russell. Max is going for the overtake on Lando. He gets it. My only hope is that they start fighting heavily. Start fighting.
Tyre wear's higher than we're expecting. We've got a new strategy available on your MFD if you want it.
Alright, Mark thinks tire wear is higher than
Got
expected.
that confirmed.
So instead of lap 30, we are pitting lap 27. So we're coming off these tires 3 laps sooner. That potentially opens an undercut for us to pass, to keep our lead, because he shouldn't be, George's got to be pitting soon. That's why I'm not like too concerned about him. I am more concerned about Max and Lando behind. Oh, we got DRS on Russell. That is huge. Huge here. Russell does not pit yet, but we are close.
Oh, mate, you made that look easy. Nice work. That's why I love working with you. Smashed it.
Keep it steady, keep it smooth. Minimal mistakes. Minimal to 0 mistakes allowed at this point. We're gonna have DRS on the back straight. Be behind them. We weren't close enough to potentially go for a dive bomb. but we should be able to take them really soon. Maybe on the main straight. Down into T1.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 18.6 seconds.
Made in the pits. Okay.
Carlos is in the pits.
Interesting. I wonder if Carlos is on a medium. Oh no. That is not good. That is not good. That lost us so much momentum and allowed Max to catch it right up. Dang. We had so much momentum. And then we went wide there. So that means me and Tyre were starting to kick in. Because we're usually able to take that turn flat out, and I wasn't able to that time. So it means we got Tyre Wear to deal with, and that also means on this main straight we got, this back straight we got Max to deal with. Go to the inside, he's nearly gonna ram right into us. Scary stuff. We did lose momentum, but that's fine. He's still going pretty far. We're less than 10 laps from our pit stop, and he's still out here on mediums. So Russell is really trooping out these mediums right now. We're not making the same mistake. We are not trying to take that flat out again.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
Track again, because once Max gets close enough, he'll move right behind me. There you go. And boom. Because the AI, for whatever reason, doesn't see that I'm going to defend that. And yeah. Russell going out on another lap on his mediums. Which is crazy. That front left tire is graining pretty bad. Oh yeah, that front left is at over 50%. This is gonna be difficult to defend. We gotta do it though. We gotta do our best. We're not gonna be able to catch Sainz with the fastest lap. Let's go, teammate. That's our teammate right there. George has to be pitting this lap or like close to it. I do not see him continuing. We got like 7 laps until our pit. Yeah, we got 7 laps for our pit. There's no way that his mediums are going all 7. We have to battle Max on this entire straight. Take the inside. Oh, he goes deeper inside. Can we get Max into the hairpin? Can we retake P2? We're wheel to wheel with him. We did not go off the track, so there's no track limits there, and we get the repass. And George is going for another lap on those mediums. Those gotta be worn out. Those mediums have to be worn. There's no way. He is not struggling right now. George is trooping. What's crazy is I'm fighting Max so much that George is actually able to maintain his distance. Like, we're not able to do both right now. And it's mostly because of that back straight. He's pulling away on the back straight. We're catching up in all the corners, but he's pulling enough out on the back straight to where we can't make up much time on him. Plus, we're always defending Max on that back straight. So so he's got like the perfect scenario right now of we're defending Max and we're not gaining enough time in the corners to negate this back straight here. Yeah, because Max is already moving in behind. He's gonna go towards the outside. He takes that outside line!
Try to stay with them. They might make a mistake and we could still regain the position.
We're still able to repass him, but that was a hard collision. That's gonna cause a warning for the collision. And George is finally going in. We take back the P1, but at what cost? Oh, Max might be going in. Max just went in. So Max is undercutting us.
Gap to your teammate behind, 36.3 seconds.
Now the next car behind is Leclerc, and we gotta hope that we can overcut. George is pitting to softs. So is Max. Max is pitting from hards to softs. This is gonna be an interesting. That is a wild strategy. I thought George potentially was doing the reverse opposite of the strategy we're on, which is hards to mediums. I thought George was going mediums
Grip
to hards.
is probably dropping due to wear, so don't be too aggressive.
But he's on softs. Oh, that is crazy. So he is definitely on the faster tire right now. He is on fresh softs going up against old hards. He is definitely on the quickest tire. That is going to create for an interesting race coming up. Because those fresh softs are going to be really fast. The freshest soft we have is the soft we use in practice 1. That only has like maybe 6 laps on it. All the other softs we have are like 10 laps old. Between 6 to 10 laps old. So they're pretty worn. So, oh, this is going to be wild. We got to hope that we're quicker on our medium stint than they are on their soft stint. They're on a 2-stopper. We're on a 1. So now this becomes a battle of strategies. Leclerc just pitted, so the nearest car behind us is 10 seconds, Hamilton.
Okay, mate, we've got some clear track in front of us, and let's make the best of it. So please make this next one a very fast lap.
1:44.5. We should be able to maintain that. Yeah, this is insane. Sainz pitted way before us. We were battling Russell for a bit. I made a small mistake and we lost P1 and P2 for a minute. We got it back on Max, and then we were fighting Max for probably about 5 laps. They both hit the same lap for softs, which shocked me because I thought George was on the opposite strategy as us. Same strategy, but opposite length. Like, we're medium hards. I thought our hard mediums, I thought he was going medium hards, but he went medium softs. Max was on hards. He went hard soft to softs. And if you're watching that delta, Russell is zooming on softs right now.
Okay, nice work. Really good job with that target,
Our
mate.
pit lap is in 2 laps time, so I don't know how much closer he's going to get in those 2 laps. Max has brought it back into P5. This is interesting. This is getting chaotic. So far, no DNFs. So it's been a clean race apart from that. No safety cars, no red flags, no nothing. There was a red flag in the sprint race. I don't know exactly what happened, but there was a red flag. Which helped us tremendously.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
We are 2 laps away from our pit. Russell back to the podium. And this is for my first career race win too, by the way. We won our first sprint here in China. I would like to win our first actual race. The clouds are actually starting to come in, I'm just now realizing. So there's a chance that this rain actually does hit. It was like a 40% chance that towards the end of the race rain would come. But this cloud coverage is starting to come in. So there's a chance that this rain could hit. I'm trying to think. My soft started losing like stability right around 6 laps. So the softs fall off pretty quickly. So I don't know if my hards can outlast that soft. That'd be crazy if we outlast our one stint outlasts 2 of theirs. I have a feeling that they might go right around like 10 laps or so on those softs. Because again, yes, it is the quicker tire, but it is the quickest, like, degrading tire. The tire deg on softs are always the quickest. So I'm curious when they'll start falling off, because that's right around where my softs started falling off. you can visibly start to see the graining on that front left. Oh yeah, it's at 66%. Keep in mind, once a tire reaches 75%, there becomes a possibility of a puncture. I've yet to ever have a puncture in the game. I would not like to ever get one, but you know, we'll see.
Push now, we're boxing
This
this
is our
lap.
pit lap. When we come out, we shouldn't be too far off 100%, hopefully, on battery. Like, basically what I'm saying is I don't think we might do maybe 3-4 laps on medium once we get onto these mediums, and then we'll be able to push. But yeah, they closed that gap really quick on those softs. Yeah, we need our pit crew better be fucking fast. Sorry for the language. What just happened? I don't know what just happened.
Box now, please. Box this lap.
Yeah, boxing. We're towards the end of the pit wall, so we're going to be in the pit probably longer than everybody. So Lewis likes to stay out on his hards. Wow, Leclerc, Russell, and Verstappen all on softs. Lando on softs as
Okay,
well.
let's go now. Come on. That was a fantastic stop. Faster than we were expecting. Up to speed now. Let's get some heat into those tyres.
Alright, so we're coming out on medium. Sainz is on softs. Coming out in P7, so we're still in points. But we can fight for the win. Perfect pit stop. We are on fresh tires. Just keep focusing, keep our head down, focus. Yeah, we're able to take this flat out again.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Purple sector 2. My ear's starting to itch.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Purple sector 1. I didn't expect to be fighting for my first career race win this early. Definitely did not. Purple sector 2. We might have DRS on Lando on this back straight. Those softs might be gone. Yeah, softs might be gone. So we pretty much almost outlasted a medium stint and a soft stint for against a lot of these guys, which is wild. We will have DRS on Lando down the main. We take the fastest lap of 138.6. Oh! Collision with Lando. I try to dive bomb it. We end up sliding. Yellow sector 1, not shocked at that. That slide doesn't help. We're going to take this corner flat out. They do not. They actually probably coast a little bit there. So we get past Lando. Now it's Piastri on hards. And I know his hards are worn because mine were worn. We're on 100% hot lap, by the way, too, already. DRS. Going forward on the hairpin, we get the pass.
Brilliant, nice move, keep going.
Hamilton is in the pits. Looks like Piastri is in the pits. So the hards pit. We get purple sector 3. Just beautiful. We are 0.08 laps of fuel, by the way. So yeah, fuel is low, and these are our tires for the rest of the race.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by.
Sector 1.
5.3 seconds.
So our hope is that we that eventually we hit rain, because genuinely we hit rain. I'll just put my ERS deploy on medium. We'll use overtake when we go to pass cars, and it'll actually.
Okay, the gap to the car ahead is 5 seconds. Let's see if we can bring it down.
It'll actually help us to conserve fuel. So, green sector received, by the way. Claire and Russell fighting for P2 and 3. And them fighting like this, helpful to me, because it slows them all down. And they're on worn softs at this point, so it really helps that they start fighting. We take this fastest lap again, 138.67.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 15.6 seconds.
All these softs have to pit too, so I'm honestly starting to not worry.
The Ferrari drivers just moved into first place.
Alright, we have hit negatives for fuel. But we've used too much fuel. Finally got DRS on all of them. We're on a medium battery. We're gonna pass George Russell here, coming out of that turn right there. Pass Max Verstappen's Red Bull. Yeah, so your guys' softs didn't help any at all, huh? And we passed the Ferrari. Let's go. That would cost though. Cost my fuel tank.
There are 22 laps of fuel remaining.
Running out low on fuel. Russell is pitting off his softs. Looks like the other drivers are not. He's pitting to hards. So he went. Russell went from hard.
Carlos is in for his stop now.
Hard softs back to hards. Interesting. Very, very interesting. We're gonna have to start coasting a little bit more, which is perfect for our current state of fuel for us to be coasting.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
So what I mean by coasting is before I hit my braking point, I'm just going to lift off the gas. Coast, and it'll slowly build our fuel. I see a Connor Sport going into the pits. Right here. We'll coast for like a split second. Try to conserve our fuel. Okay, so they're both coming into the pits. We are about to lap a car, and it is the Connor Sport. Verstappen and Leclerc pit the mediums. Crazy how last race we were the one being lapped, and now we're about to do the lapping.
There are 20 laps of fuel left.
And the back marker has the blue flag, so they have to let us through. First back marker of the race. Again, no DNFs, which is good. And this Connor Sport has to get over soon. They don't have a whole lot of more time to get over. Jeez, I'll see what that Connor Sport just did.
Okay, mate. Tyres are wearing at quite a rate here, mate. Please try and look after them.
Clouds are getting more cloudy. Ears are itching.
We think we might see some rain. ETA about 15 minutes.
Okay. Rain is about 15 minutes out. That actually might impact our race. How much it impacts us though. Keep hoping we see a DNF from one of the guys in the top 5. Preferably the guy that's closest to me, Lewis. Because if he DNFs, I got more leniency once, because I'm sure we're going to enter low fuel mode. I'm gonna need that leniency to drive, because once you're in low fuel mode, like, it actually like slows you down quite a bit.
And there are 18 laps of fuel remaining now.
This part right here, that part right there is probably where I'm going to conserve most of my fuel. A safety car would be nice. Here's why a safety car would be nice. One, potential switch the softs. Two, it's actually going to slow our car down a lot and force us to... It'll actually allow us to preserve fuel. So I kind of want a safety car.
Use your overtake
Red
button
flag
more. It's time to
does
utilise
nothing.
some of this energy. Come
At
on.
this point, red flag does nothing. We need a safety car, and I hope something happens, and it happens. Because -22 22 laps of fuel, like, we're gonna be in low fuel mode real fast. This race is gonna kind of come down to it, huh? This race is gonna be interesting. Nervous. We need a safety car bad, or if this rain will show up.
Okay, we're down to 15 laps of fuel left now. Okay, expect to see some rain about 10 to 15 minutes from now. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
No, this does not help. This does not help. Oh no, that did not help. Need them to start fighting so I can pull away just for the fact that they're fighting.
So we're expecting rain in about 10 to 15 minutes.
I need this rain to get here quicker. Need this rain to come quicker. Come on, guys. We're trying to close in on our first career race win and only our second race.
Thirteen laps of fuel remaining.
Yeah, Stroop Verstappen swapping spots. Gasly, Verstappen fighting.
Gap to your teammate behind, 42.2 seconds.
Didn't mean to do that. I looked over and I looked back. Biggest help is that the fact that there's two Connor Sports in between me and Lewis. That's my biggest help right now. The quicker I can catch up to these back markers and get past them, that actually helps.
Okay,
me.
that wasn't quite what we needed there, I'm afraid. But listen, not to worry. Get your head down and chin up, and let's focus for the rest of this race.
The objective. I need to catch up to this car in front, back marker him, and then like as many as I can. That's going to be the most help to me. Putting traffic in between me and Lewis is going to be what we need.
Okay, we've got 12 laps of fuel remaining.
At not making mistakes.
5 minutes until rainfall expected. 5 minutes until rain. Okay, dry seem like the best tyre for now.
The rain will hit. It might not affect us that much though. Not as much as I need it to. I needed to hit early enough that the AI thinks that it's beneficial to hit the inners. I need that. Because again, that's if they pit the inners and I just decide to stay out on slicks, they will be on the quicker tire and the more grippy tire. But on the flip side, they now have to spend time in the pits, and I continue. That is the hope. That's the benefit that we can do.
Grip is probably dropping due to wear, so don't be too aggressive.
So that's what we gotta hope for. Because I need this race win. I want this race win, to be fair. Yep, we got the back marker. He got out of range of the back marker now. Well, we brought it back within range on that. This Alpine has to get over. Thank you.
Okay, we've got 10 laps of fuel to go, 10 laps of fuel left. It looks like rain is inbound and we're expecting it in around 5 minutes. 5 minutes until the rain. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment. 9 laps of fuel to go, 9 laps left.
What are you doing? What is this Alpine doing? You're not passing me. That's got to be the dumbest Alpine I've ever seen. Trying to pass me. And I pass you on a back marker. Like, what are we doing? Hitting too. Gotta be careful on tire wear.
Okay, we don't think we're far away from rain now. I'll keep you updated as conditions change. Radar suggests some weather's going to hit in around 5 minutes time, so stay on your toes. Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
I'm getting nervous, chat. I'm genuinely getting nervous. I don't know how the end of this race is going to play out. We're starting to deal with tire wear. They're going to be on fresher mediums than mine. Yes, theirs are going to be worn, but theirs are going to be fresher than mine. And actually, worn tires might not be the worst solution right now, because that means more coasting through corners, which means a little bit more fuel conservation.
Okay, we've got 7 laps worth of fuel remaining. We don't think it's going to stay dry for much longer. The rain could come at any moment, so watch out. Dry's definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Yeah, the rain is about to hit. So we're going to start coasting. We're going to start coasting a little bit more. I saw rain. It's starting to rain. I think you see rain. You asked for the weather report.
We'll be seeing at least 20 minutes of light rain.
Nope, so the rain
Okay,
is
dry
here.
seem like the best tyre for now.
The rain is here. The rain is here. The rain is here. Chat, I'm genuinely... Okay, as I was saying before the controller shut off, I don't know how this rain's going to affect us.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
I don't know if the rain got here quick enough to benefit us. I think it got here too late. The only benefit that this could give us is a red flag, which will delay the race maybe 2 laps, so we'll start on lap 52 and have a 4-lap sprint. And it'll put us possibly into positive fuel, because we'll basically stop with the fuel we have left. It'll push us forward maybe 2 laps. That's the only benefit, potentially. I still think a safety car is the best potential. We'll be going slow for about 3 laps, which will allow us to conserve some fuel. There's a lot. There's a lot. There is a lot right now. We need a lot of factors to play into our hands. Chad, I hope you brought your popcorn, because this is about to get interesting. Oh, I see yellow in sector 1, going around the 180. There's a Haas. That's Esteban Ocon. He's out of the session. Is he out in a weird position that it causes a safety car? That's our first DNF of the race. It does not appear. It does not appear so. Dang it.
Yellow flag.
Does not appear as if that is the case. Oh, Frustrating. Yeah, he's off right there. That is the first DNF here in China. Esteban Ocon out of the race with only a few laps to go.
Be careful on those slicks. These conditions are making the line a bit greasy, but we're still nowhere near the changeover point.
Another yellow sector behind us. Oh, that's one of the back markers. Oh, that's actually not good. Franco Colapinto's out. Yeah, that's a back marker. Oh, no. Cars are starting to DNF.
Okay, clear.
And it's little cars we do not want. We're up to 72%.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
We're nearing puncture territory on that front left tire.
So this rain could be with us for a while. Light rain conditions for the foreseeable future. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
I need the AI to think that inners are the beneficial tire. I need them to think that. I need them to. Because without them doing that, then I have no hope. I'm starting to lose hope that we'll win this race. I need something to happen. I need something to go our way right the frick now. We're back into hot lap. Not helpful, not helpful, not helpful, not helpful at all. Not helpful at all.
We're seeing dangerously high levels of tyre wear now, and we're going to be in trouble unless you either nurse them or come in for a fresh set. Okay,
No,
copy that.
we gotta stay out. It hurts us if we go in. We're not gonna be able to pit in time. The track's gonna be too slick at that point. Sorry, Mark, this is the first time I'm not going to take what you want me to do. I don't think it's beneficial. I think it actually hurts. The risk of this is that we get
Okay,
the puncture.
be aware, we expect severe loss of grip from the tyres very soon.
The flip side of that is once you reach level 75% tire wear, puncture can happen at any moment between 75 and 100%. Obviously, when you hit 100%, we're in puncture territory on that front left. Puncture territory is here for that front left tire, so we got to be genuinely careful. Oh, this is interesting. This race just got so interesting. There's a lot of factors. The sun's actually coming up. The rain's actually starting to go away. Oh no.
Okay, so this light rain is going to be with us for a while now. Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
It seems like that best part of the track isn't as wet. Not gonna fight. He can't fight, technically. He has to stay behind. I'm so scared.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Like, I'm praying that you intervene here. Something needs to happen. Either the AI, like, thinks inters are gonna benefit them, or safety car, or red flag. At this point, a red flag actually doesn't do anything. Because if that pushes you up for 2 laps. Oh, I don't know what to do here, chat. I don't know what to do here. I genuinely don't. That's unnecessary wear on that front left, too, with that grass. Oh my goodness, I am so terrified. We might not win this race. We're probably not going to win this race. Need a miracle. Oh, I see blue flag. Oh, that's a blue flag. No! Hamilton passed them! No! That is not good for us!
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 35.7 seconds.
Not only did we might have just lost this race, we might have just lost it bad. This last lap is about to be interesting. The sun's no longer out here, so...
Light rain will stay with us for at least 20 minutes, maybe more. Light rain is here to stay. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
And DRS is not disabled, by the way. They haven't disabled it. The rain hasn't gotten that bad. Oh my goodness. Final lap. Final lap of the race.
Okay, this is your final lap. Final lap of the race.
How is this gonna play out, chat? Potential puncture. Loss of running out of fuel.
Less than 1 lap of fuel left now. The tank's pretty much empty.
We will go into low fuel mode at some point. Oh, we just entered low fuel mode. We just entered low fuel mode. This is not good. Repeat, no bueno. No bueno. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go into none. We're gonna go to none ERS. Battery down the back. Battery down the back straight. Battery down the back straight. This is the only chance we have. Battery down the back straight. They're gonna have DRS. We can't defend Lewis. We can't defend Max. Can we make a second? No! Auto recover. We lost this race. Lewis is gonna win.
Yes, and that's a podium. Excellent drive. The whole team have worked especially hard this weekend, and that, my friend, is a fantastic reward. Well done.
And Sainz gets the driver of the day? What?
And extending his already record-breaking winning record, it's Lewis Hamilton to the line for victory.
They had to be decisive
What
with their
sucks about
overtaking
that
today as they
is-
worked their way through the field. And those kind of
I feel
race
like we
victories are
probably could have
so
won.
enjoyable
We
because
should
it's
have
not
won.
just like winning from the front. They really had to work for it today.
We could have won, and just
And
wasn't
it's
there.
time for that special moment for our
Just
special
wasn't
three today.
there.
The podium awaits our top three finishers.
Oh, that's
It's a
just
familiar
so
sight in
frustrating.
Formula One, and here it is once
So
again.
frustrating.
Lewis Hamilton
We do
with
get
the
our first
trophy held
podium
high,
of our career.
celebrating a masterful victory.
But yeah, low fuel mode hit at the worst time. Yeah. I'm frustrated, I'm upset, I'm sad. That was looking like it was about to be such a good race, and
Well, what an end to another fantastic weekend of racing.
Sainz
Thanks to
does
everyone
get
who
up to
joined
the
us,
points,
and
though.
we'll see you for the next one.
Sainz actually finished P8, so he gained 4 points in that race. Overall, we scored more points this weekend. We do go from P6 to P5 because of that second place finish. Lando is now a single point ahead of Max in terms of Drivers' Championship after 2 races. And Ferrari's only 7 points in front of McLaren in terms of constructors. Yeah. Oh, that's a frustrating race. Definitely very, very frustrating indeed. We go up to 67 overall. We gain 1,300 focus. Yeah. Frustrating. Frustrating, frustrating, frustrating. Oh, that's just infuriating. We do have a potential upgrade coming in, and it fails. To be fair, it is like a durability upgrade, so it doesn't really do a whole lot for us. We're gonna set these goals at the beginning of the next episode. We don't get anything for DRS or fucking, excuse my language, freaking R&D. In terms of components, nothing is to the point where it needs repair or to be removed, so that is fine. Yeah. That's an unfortunate way to end that. But that is going to be race 2 in the driver career. Driver statistics. 26 total points, 1 podium finish. That was our first podium. Should have been our first race win. Unfortunately not. 12th place is our average finish because we didn't actually finish. We finished P22, technically last race in Australia. But P12 is our average finish. Average grid placement is P11. 792 miles driven. Finished 2 races with the fastest lap. 209 laps driven. We've only joined 1 team. We have yet to have somebody reach out to us to want to allow us to drive for them. But yeah, that is going to be it. If you guys are watching on TikTok, feel free to follow the TikTok. Feel free to follow the Twitch, twitch.tv/Shook64. If you're on anything else, yeah, just go ahead, drop a follow. I appreciate you guys for tuning in. I'll see you guys later. Let me end them at the same time. Deuces.